Am I paused? Honestly, Brittany, I've actually had quite a few Trump supporters say that if he's not on the ballot, they're going to vote for me. I don't know why. I don't know why, what comparison I have to Trump, except for the fact that I speak my mind. Um, except for I do it honestly without lying. I am streaming on YouTube. But I mean, it's really surprising to me when they're like, "Yeah, if Trump doesn't get on the ticket, then I'm voting for you." Maybe it's because they see him as nonpartisan. They see him as somebody who calls out the politicians, and that's what I'm doing. Do what you got to do. The devil's reject. I am eating. I know that bothers some people, but I have to survive. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Annabelle. See, when I'm not lazy, I don't need a filter. I can do pretty good makeup. I mean, I don't need a filter when I don't have makeup, but you know what I mean. Yes, thank you. Elliot, have you emailed me for it? Thank you, Birdie. I'm sorry, Annabelle. My week's actually been a little rough too, but for different reasons. I've been neglecting my business. Kayla, there's not much the president can do for minimum wage. That has to go through Congress. But what I would do is I would support and pressure them to raise minimum wage to an actual living wage. And I think that the minimum wage should be, the federal minimum wage should be how much it costs to live in the most expensive state. That way, every state is covered and no one is left behind. But we have to be sure to vote people into Congress and the Senate that also supports those same values. Thank you. What is their mission? Thank you, Kayla. Okay, I may have responded. I went through and responded to a lot of people and sent the link to my Facebook community group. But yeah, we definitely need more people to run for Congress and get some representation in there. And if somebody's running, no matter their party, if they are supporting the actual American people and line up with my ideals, I will back them on my campaign. Hello, I think that means one person. Oh, yes. Hello, Haley. Welcome in. I have YouTube going on as well. The camera's not as nice on YouTube, but it's okay. I don't play into conspiracy theories. Yeah, if I haven't sent you the link already, I'll check. Yeah, I know about her, Carlos. She's an ex um, independent contractor that worked for me. And he did get paid, but the problem was he left midterm. And as an independent contractor, not fulfilling your contract, you're liable to pay back the money that the person who hired you paid you. I had to refund the students, and that comes first. If he wanted paid, he shouldn't have left. Oh, gotcha, Sid. I did hear something about that. I think it's a waste of funding. Thank you, Becky. I do have a video up on immigration policy and stuff in my Hot Topics file folder. And touching on my school, that person, he left 2 days after I offered him a partnership. None of my time will be wasted even if I don't win. I'm shedding light on important issues, and that itself is good enough. Yeah, I know she is. She also scalped students from my school, tried to take over another teacher's course, um, encouraged gossip from students. My platform to build her own platform, and then now she's trying to do the same thing. Oh no, goss lover, that's not okay. Yeah, there's always two sides, and I do have the receipts for the payment and the dispute for the payment, but I can't share those publicly because there were contracts that were signed. And now, unless I have to end up taking her to court because she damaged my reputation so much, then they'll become public record and then they will be shared. Nobody should have the death penalty for getting an abortion. What bills and laws would I codify? Honestly, I would codify the Bill of Rights into actual law because then we can use the life, liberty, and happiness to protect reproductive health care. Because being forced to carry a fetus to term, it irrevocably can change your body and damage you and even kill you. So that needs to be codified into law so that we can make that happen. Equality, transgender, I would do executive orders to protect the drag queen community, etc., because that's covered in the Constitution already. For freedom of expression is covered under freedom of speech. Yes, Elliot, I was just saying that. It's going to be an executive order. Self-expression, including your gender identity, is covered under freedom of speech. Yeah, I saw that about Tennessee, Carlos. I wish I was in a position right now to do something about that. I really hope you guys take it to the Supreme Court. We will never agree on everything. I agree. No, they've never been codified into law, JD. Never. I've already looked into this. They are considered the law of the land, but they were never codified into law. They're not legally enforceable. Thank you, Octavia. How are you over there, Haley? I can't forget. I'm live streaming on two things, so I don't want to forget one is going. Critical race theory is taught in college law, so it's not being taught to high schoolers and stuff. But critical race theory, I think, could be a AP course in high school. It teaches factual history, looks at the theology and everything else that Black people have faced institutionally throughout our country. That's why racist Republicans are afraid of it. Octavia, yeah, freaking Matt getting us banned. It's okay though. It was fun. That's good. I'm glad you're good. I agree, Kitty. Thank you, Luna. You know what? I need to look into. Yeah, and they were. That's history. But what the Confederacy stood for as Democrats back then are what are the same values the Republicans hold today. The parties switched. So if you're going to research your history and throw it out there, make sure to research the entirety of that history. Exactly, Kitty. I think we should get rid of qualified immunity. Party switch is not a lie. It's documented. It happened. Biden is just Trump in nicer imaging, personality. Thank you. Right? They want to stay delusional, and that's okay. There's nothing we can do to change what they think, so we just have to keep pushing forward. The Confederate ideals are now the Republican values. There was a party flop switch. But I'm not running as part of a party. Both of them are liable for the way our country is today. As soon as I ignore the comments, like, why aren't you answering real questions? Matt is at his house. Yes, Blue Feather, exactly. I think we should get rid of all parties, Perez. Yeah, she does. I know she does. Yeah, I might have a party, a gay pagan party. I don't know the year off the top of my head. Go watch some documentaries and do some research. Of course, cite your sources, not cite your sources, research your sources. Not very close, Wallflower. Unfortunately, funding for the campaign has slowed down quite a bit after the huge shadow ban that I faced on TikTok, which is why I'm live on YouTube right now, trying to get that some traction. Um, Bernasori, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I don't go into those conspiracy theories. A gay pagan party. Thank you, Mad. Steve, I already answered you. I don't know it off the top of my head, and I'm not going to pause my live just to go do work that you could easily do yourself. A gay pagan party. We're setting one up in Eugene, hopefully for March 18th. I have a I have a rally I'm trying to set up at the University of Oregon called "God's Not Running for Office, but Jones Is," and then celebrated after that by a big gay pagan party. Both for campaign purposes, but one from a speech and a Q&A to just having fun and getting to interact with people. Leah, I would try. Okay, Earth Central, that sounds exciting. Not the baseball size hail. That does not sound exciting. Beetle, as soon as I have a motor home. Every single time my live is banned, my TikTok gets banned. I'm trying to build up my YouTube and I'm trying to build up my Facebook. I'm planning on coming to every state. My top priorities in office will be fixing the systems already in place. I'm not worried about leaving behind a legacy of laws. I want to use the laws already in place as the president has the power to do, and actually fix the systems, do a clean out, like a flushing out of the bad, yucky stuff, and get cleaner, updated parts in there. Younger people, more aware people, more educated people that actually want to work for the people. Bring Indigenous voices and the entirety of the BIPOC part of our population, give them a space and a voice to have legislation drafted up for their protections, get the treaties actually, I want to say, ratify them, recertify, strengthen the treaties with the Indigenous people, and get them help for their actual infrastructure on the reservations. I am learning more and more how the lack of support for funding for their infrastructure is affecting them. No running water. Yeah, I don't want to be in a motorhome in a tornado. And then protecting the LGBTQ community and getting the full and complete separation of church and state. There is no right way to do makeup. Makeup is artistic expression. It's not done for you. It's done for me or whoever's wearing the makeup. Thank you, Dom. Don. There's nothing I can do about the Russia issue right now, and I don't know if it's still going to be an issue by the time I would take office, but I do have a post on Facebook, on my Facebook page, addressing Russia right now. Fun. My eyeliner is actually, I have very hooded eyes, so I've had to learn how to make my eyeliner not disappear. I hate my eye shape. Whenever I pay to get my makeup done or anything, they make it look like I have two black eyes because I have so much space up here. Thank you, Lego. Sexism is not cute. I can know about makeup and politics. It's not mutually exclusive. Campaign is going. They're not going to silence me. We're going to keep going. It's going to be an uphill battle. I was well aware of this going into this. I'm in Oregon. I can share the tutorials that I watched. No, if you vote for me, your vote is for me. It doesn't switch. I'm running for president. I do have a lot of thoughts, Rose Quartz. Thank you, Patty. Banning the pride flag is against your freedom of speech. If they try to bring criminal charges to you for having a pride flag, take them to the Supreme Court, please. The Constitution qualifies me to be president. As long as they're willing to work with me. That's the whole point of our government. They have to stop towing the party line and start voting policy, not party. All right, I will look for your message, Elliot. Because the Nazi flag is hate speech. The Nazi flag is specifically towards the elimination of the Jewish people and anything that's not the Aryan race. So that is hate speech. It's not the same. They're not equal. That's false equivalency, and it does not work. The United States would not have to fight all three of those at the same time by ourselves. We are part of an alliance. It's not just our responsibility. Because I'm a member of the LGBTQ community, and the LGBTQ community is not targeting people and wanting to eliminate them. We just want to exist without being attacked. Oh, yeah, I think it should be legalized nationwide. The pride flag is not hate speech. Thank you, Silverstein. Yeah, same, Cheyenne. I've noticed that psychedelics and medicine is and psychology is rising, and honestly, I think that's where legalization of these drugs come in, because legalization means regulation, which means we can actually study them in like controlled environments and what their actual results could be. I'm pro-choice. I would codify abortion rights into law. Um, no community will accept pedophiles except for pedophiles themselves. That's very disgusting. Nobody should be inclusive to pedophiles. Pedophile is not mutually exclusive with LGBTQ. Pedophiles are primarily from the Christian church, the Catholic church, etc. Your kid's soccer coach, karate coach. You're being disgusting, Camo World. Yeah, you hit a nerve. You're advocating for pedophiles right now. If that didn't hurt a nerve, I would ask all of you to be concerned. You're literally advocating for pedophiles right now. Thank you. You're watching me on both, Devontae? I don't support pedophiles. Um, Ovo, I hope I say it right. I have a video up on immigration touches on this, and my sex work history touches on that on the Hot Topics file folder. Now, Earth, I can't say I agree with that, but I can't really say much on TikTok. There is Kimchi. Go check out my Hot Topics file folder. I touch on that quite a bit. It's one of my main platforms. Is the full and complete and clear separation of church and state. A turkey hoagie from Dairy Mart. For student loans, I think we should have free education, but I'm waiting to see what Biden accomplishes in the Supreme Court. Yes, Rose Quartz. Actually, I think any church that has violated IRS tax law needs to pay back taxes back to their first violation. Yes, Cheyenne. Jones for President 2024.com. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. So the student loan forgiveness, Biden had made an executive order to forgive student loans up to $21,000, and then 6 Republican states or representatives took it, submitted blocks for it, and now it's going to the Supreme Court. They were supposed to go to the Supreme Court in February. I have not seen an update on it, but he's still fighting for it. Yes, if they wished for it, I would work for that. And if they wanted their sovereignty back, I would work for that too. But both of those have to go through Congress because they're no longer considered foreign. They are a territory. Sir, Sir Tim? Yeah, Sir Tim. We're the only advanced nation, like first world nation, that doesn't have free education through college. Yes, I would. Earth Central glue traps are terrible. Thank you, Nina. When are we going to hang out? Facts, Maddie. Alabama, I have a video up on the Second Amendment. It touches on mass shootings, gun violence, etc. It's in the Hot Topics file folder. There's pedophiles in every community. Oh my God, Nina, of course. Cheyenne, you're not on TikTok. If you follow my YouTube, I will upload my TikTok video onto YouTube and then I'll make an expanded video on it because since YouTube I can have more time in my videos, but definitely with psych evaluations, mental health being addressed in our country. And I like guns. I won't restrict the type of guns people can use, but the there's already steps to take to own a rocket launcher. You have to go through more things for a rocket launcher than you do for a pistol. So it's common sense gun laws. Okay, yeah, message me. My YouTube is linked in the bio on this TikTok. The Willow Project. It sounds familiar, but my brain is not pulling it out of the many, many files of storage I have in it. Of course, Cheyenne. I'm glad that my YouTube is actually doing really well right now. It's great. Earth Central, you already can get a rocket launcher and a tank. Patty, I am building up my YouTube. Dude, I want a tank too. Talking about my candidacy for the presidency. Mawa. Thank you, Patty. I would like that. Indigo Kid, I know I know Native Hawaiians would rather be sovereign again. And I would fully support that. Unfortunately, they are a state now, and that would absolutely have to go through Congress. Like, what will I bring to office, Tutti Frutti? Yes, Kim, I'm absolutely going to be traveling as soon as I get a motorhome. That's kind of what the goal is to raise enough to get a motorhome. Wire, you've already been in here and we've already discussed this. You're not going to troll me today. Completely independent, Sith. Cheyenne, I've heard that a lot. Actually, my comment section on my TikTok is completely full of people saying stuff like that. He is going to try to join through his internet. His son got sick. You did. I talked about taxes, et cetera, quite a bit last time. I do support reparations. I have a video on that on my first actions in office. Hello, Cam. Oh God, you can go. You can go. I'm not. I'm a witch, old man. What was I going to say? Oh, the FDA. Yeah, you can go to Europe and eat bread. If you're gluten intolerant here, you can go to Germany and stuff and eat bread and not be sick. Because what you're allergic to is the toxins, the chemicals, and everything that they're using to treat our bread. I consider my practice to be witchcraft, so to me, I'm a witch. Thank you, Gen Z Winter. Now I'm going to paint my RV with my campaign colors and have Jones and Anthony on the side. Actually, from my readings, it is possible for me to win, but I don't do future readings. Mad. My process right now, yes, Dakota. My process right now is to really make connections through social media because they're free avenues as I work on building a base for finances to start coming in, and then we can have commercials, radio commercials, have money to travel, set up rallies because all of that stuff needs money. So we need to spread it. We need to fundraise. We need to get some. We need to get some big donors. As much as I'm against the corporations right now, I do have to play the game a little bit. And if a corporation aligns with our values, like how weed is legal in Oregon. If there's a corporation in Oregon or somewhere else where weed is legal and they want to make a large donation to my campaign because they would like to see weed legalized nationwide, I would work with them. I'm not running under any party. Thank you, Patty. Brady, that's not what everyone's practice is, just for full transparency. That is a specific belief, and not all witches or pagans believe that. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Earth Central. Yes, we should tax the churches who are violating IRS tax law. Oh, that's awesome, Cheyenne. Thank you, Nee. Hello, Pop. Welcome back. World War III, I have access to the same information you have. I'm not a part of the government right now. I am watching the patterns. I'm more concerned about an internal collapse in our own country. And if it's coming at a time when World War III might happen, that's the worst time to have a country collapsing in on itself. Thank you, Brady. I'm not close to meeting the goal, unfortunately. I was shadow banned a lot last week. Earth Central, that's a fantastic idea. He just said, or I don't actually know your gender, I apologize. They just said that getting schools to teach Native American languages in hopes to preserve them. And a lot of them are dying out. So that's actually, okay, that's actually a really good idea. You know, Amari, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, she is a Democrat, and some Democrats, they have it in their policies not to go outside of your party, but that's not a bad idea. Yes, exactly. Yep, I did makeup tonight because I was supposed to make content with my VP, but his child is sick, so he wasn't able to make it. He might join me on live through the internet. You're right. You're right, Wire. Many Americans don't understand how the three branches of government work, which is why part of my platform is also educating. When people ask me if I would change a law, and then I tell them that that has to go through Congress, that's not the president's authority. He's not my monitor. Hopefully, you meant manager, campaign manager. Um, I've been asking people to tag Bernie Sanders in my Hot Topics videos. I would love to be backed by Bernie Sanders. I'm not scamming. I'm not trying to act like I'm running. I am running. I'm a registered candidate with the FEC. Thank you, River. That's all right, Asa. Asa, sorry. He does have a TikTok. Bernie Sanders has a TikTok. I don't know how often he's on it. Thank you, Brady. God, if Trump realized he was losing and endorsed me, I would lose my fucking mind. I don't know if I'd like that or not. Like, it'd be like, oh, winning, but at the same time, Frugal, I am looking into who I would like in my cabinet. For example, AOC also has Twitch. Um, yeah, I gave you all a mission. Get Bernie Sanders to notice me. But for my cabinet, for Secretary of Education, Secretary of Education, I want a teacher or somebody who's been in the teaching industry, who's been fighting for change and advocating for change. I had someone in mind, but they don't want the public eye on them. Cheyenne, I would say watch documentaries first, and then a lot of things online for how to like keep it small. If you want to learn about politics, first look into the three branches of government. Look into choose the executive branch, read up on that. Then choose the legislative branch, read up on that. Then choose the judicial branch, read up on that. And then after you read up, on the federal level, read about the local levels. But anyways, back to the other one. I like the idea of walkable cities, but my legs are extremely painful. So maybe little mopeds or something. But anyway, so for the Secretary of Education, I would like somebody who's been a teacher, who's been advocating, who's experienced and lived it, because we need people who have lived these experiences in these positions. Secretary of Defense, I do not have anyone in mind yet. I'm doing a lot of research because that is foreign affairs, war, all that stuff. I have to make sure I have the right pick. For the Bureau of Land Management and that type of stuff, I would love another Indigenous person to come on board for that. For the, I think it's the Secretary of Interior, who does the police force and the fighters and all that stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can actually look it up right now. Hold on, let me look up that one before I lose this thought. Oh my God, I think my laptop heard me. Okay, no, the Secretary of Interior is the one who I would want to be Indigenous. That's okay. I was getting them mixed up in my head. And the Department of State is who I would want to be a BIPOC, specifically a person of color, like a black man or a black woman or a transgender, as long as they were a person of color who've experienced the institutionalized racism in America, who's been an advocate for that change. That's who I would want there. Um, hmm, that's awesome, Earth Central. Um, let's see. What if I wanted Bernie tagged in any of my videos? Which one would it? Which one? Probably my first actions when I take office. The Second Amendment video. These are on my Hot Topics file folder. Second Amendment video. First actions I would take in office. And immigration. Tag him in those ones. Yes, Katie Porter is awesome. Jane Elliott. Message me her name or their name, and I'll look into it. Actually, the U.S. To gain statehood sovereignty from Europe fought against controlled religion. They wanted religious freedom. Yep, get some regular people in cabinet positions. Exactly. We were shadow banned. We still need the same. I have a specific figure. I don't know where it is on here. I'm not on the ballot for any states. Nobody is yet. Daddy, I've already been answering questions about that. I literally just went on a whole. Never mind. You're listening to what you want to listen to, and not everything else. Oh, Dakota says that Jane Elliott has been spreading Indigenous erasure. So I did not know that. I will look into that, Dakota. That's not someone who would want. Hello. Yeah, Kimchi. I would do executive orders to protect transgender individuals. My Discord is linked in my TikTok bio in the link tree. Somebody mentioned Jane Elliott for Secretary of Education, but if they're doing Indigenous erasure, then that's not someone who we'd want there. Not yet. I have not done a video for writing my name in. See, you can be against racism and still do Indigenous erasure. There's a POC candidate who's silencing Indigenous voices as well. Just because you're against something doesn't mean you're not participating in it. There's a lot of census websites. I don't know them off the top of my head. Just make sure, Mawa, just make sure that the websites you're using are a .org website or peer reviewed. Unfortunately, Knee Stealer giving land back would literally have to go through Congress. I would love to be able to do something like that, but it would have to go through Congress. But there's a lot of things we can do as president, like call Congress to session to go over the treaty violations and to strengthen the treaties. Can you expand on what it is that she's doing? I don't want to pull up the screen and leave you guys watching me just read a screen. Yes, I tried to get Twitch set up on my laptop, but it's not working. To officially start running, I decided in 2016 that I was going to run when I was old enough because of Trump. But before that, I was watching how our country is following the patterns of other nations that historically have collapsed following our patterns. And I actually go in depth into this. There's an interview on Spotify and YouTube for Kiko's Free Thinkers Forum, and I have it linked in my TikTok bio. I'm not honestly too familiar with Gavin Newsom, but Bernie Sanders, I would love if he backed me. Good evening. Yeah, you guys, I have Cash App, I have PayPal. There's ways you can get donate through my website. All of it is linked in my bio. What do you mean WW? I don't know what that stands for. That'd be fantastic, Dakota. Thank you. But we really need to get these donations coming in. We had hundreds of people in here last Sunday. We were able to raise over $600 for our campaign, and then we got banned, and we've been struggling raising money since then. Thank you, JJ. It is absurd that we have to pay out of pocket, even though we have insurance. UH. I'm not sure what UH stands for. Hmm. Universal healthcare? Are you saying UH is in universal healthcare? I will try, Allie. I don't really have any thoughts on the reptile pet industry. I really want a snake, but I'm waiting because I don't have the proper equipment or time to take care of one. I support universal healthcare. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to compel them. They're kind of brainwashed. Damn, frugal. It should not be like that. I agree. Backyard breeding needs to be stopped. Trump wants to commit transgender genocide. No, thank you. I call it as I see it. Not everyone's going to agree with me. Marshall, I'm not wasting any donations. Thank you very much. It's all being used for the campaign. Thank you for the PayPal donation. Appreciate it. Yeah, establishing universal health care would make insurance not needed. I would want it to cover mental, dental, including braces and like things that they think are only cosmetic. to be covered as well. But that has to go through Congress. Haley. Okay, I think I actually have a video on YouTube. Let me check. That goes over what I would want to do my first days in office. I don't. Oh, I do. First actions in office. It's a 2-minute and 48-second video. It is on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube. Plants and stuff. I have a video up on the Second Amendment. I personally like guns, but I do think there should be common sense laws. JJ, I would say you can message me about how much you'd want to send, and I can set up a listing specifically on our website for that. Because that's for larger donations, we do need your address, name, etc., for the FEC to qualify it as a donation, so we can actually use it for our fundraising. You could do it through PayPal, but you'd want to include that information, because anything over $100, if people don't include that information, I have to donate or give away. I'm more left, Alabama. Really, Earth? That's cool. I have an immigration plan. There's a video in my Hot Topics file folder. Wire, our Constitution was meant to be a living document. And I'm sorry, but children's lives are more important than somebody who wants to own a gun that is depressed and their life or somebody else's life is on the line because of their mental illness. I care more about the living people. There's some things that should not be decided by the states. Mark, I have a video up on my Hot Topics file folder that touches on the homelessness issue specifically and what I would do. I'm not very much closer. We need more donations. The links to donate are in the link tree in the bio. There's Cash App, PayPal, through my website. And if you want to send a large donation, please message us so we can set up a secure way for you to do that. I agree with law enforcement reform. Yes, Jasmine, I would want to reinstate Roe versus Wade and codify it into law. I would repeal all of the anti-drag queen and anti-transgender laws that are being put into place because they are against the Constitution. Nope, I can't keep the money for myself, so there's no panhandling. You're welcome for that education. We do, but they should not be militaries like they are. There's a Second Amendment because we were in the middle of fighting back then when they wrote the Constitution. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Daddy's Fever. I think it's evident what we need police for. Every country has a police force, but like Switzerland, etc. I think Switzerland, they only have tasers. They don't even have guns. Exactly, Birdie. Can't really fight a tyrannical government when we have mentally ill people going out there with guns shooting children. Our police are too gun happy, you're correct. Switzerland was just an example, Clint. There's way more than just Switzerland that do not have armed police force. There you go, Jasmine. Jasmine just said one. But yes, I am doing campaign fundraising like every single presidential candidate out there. Actually, any politician running for office does fundraising. Iceland's police force is also. I'm thinking SSME. I'm thinking you wish I wasn't as smart as I was because then you could control me, and that's not going to happen. That too, daddy's fever. They don't be held accountable, but it does come from mental. A lot of it, like the school shootings, come from mental illness. Also, the toxic masculinity in our culture that do not let men explore their emotions in a safe and healthy way. And yes, anger is an emotion. Okay, Dakota, thank you. Probably for the best. Wow, right, dude. You think that we have guns just because we have black people? Saying blacks is actually racist, but you're actually saying that I'm only naming countries. Europe has black people. Europe has black people. The majority of our gun violence in America is from white people. I do have a wife. What was her response? Hello, hello. Hey, Texas. Yes, that is correct. I'm gonna call you Fever. I really don't want to say Daddy's Fever or Daddy. I'm gonna say Fever. Yeah, that's Buddy up there. Hello. There's a lot of statistics out there. I don't have it. I can't leave TikTok to give that to you, and TikTok doesn't share links anyways. Yes, Discord is in the link in the bio. Birdie, what did she? Oh, wow, Brady. There are other countries with women leaders, and the world stage recognizes them as such. No, we can already own things like tanks and stuff. No, Lupin, you're not Birdie. Yeah, that seems really messed up, Brady. Same, Kitty. The Constitution qualifies me. You're welcome. I do. I have a gun myself. Thank you, Joss. Ooh, Precious. Thank you. I'm going to actually start using that. Samara, I am a member of the LGBTQ community. I have a wife. And bears. Actually, my gun would probably just piss a bear off. My gun would not. It's a Walther P380. Nope, Nikki, we were shadow banned. And I was banned from live, so we lost out on over $2,000 worth of fundraising. If we had not missed out on that, we would have had a motorhome right now. Cool, Brian. I do have an Instagram. I'm not really up like active on there. Oh yeah, DJ, they're not going to stop me. Yeah, a 380 would not do anything to a bear. Did I do the right? Yes, Kitty Paws. I have kind of a high goal today. All right, my Instagram is Jones. I'll just type it. I'll type it over here. No, not because of scams, because trolls mass report my account. They're afraid of the message that I have. They're afraid of my intelligence and my platform, and so they mass report my account. They are doing that's election interference, and by limiting my campaign financing through suppression, they're also doing campaign finance intervention, not intervention, interference. And so I actually do have a case number with the FBI on this. Kitty, sharing. Yeah, basically sabotage. Suppressing a candidate's campaign is campaign interference and it's illegal. Pro-choice. Yeah, I do have an FBI case number for it. Yes, tag Camping World. I did submit a sponsorship request form for Camping World, so tag them in my videos where I'm talking about motorhomes. My last ADHD hyperfocus activity. I'm not sure. I mean, I deep cleaned my living room and pulled everything out from under the entertainment center and couches and emptied the couches from the kids' stuff that falls underneath. Oh God, if there was a giant spider behind me, I'd probably die. I support the BIPOC community. Wendy, late term abortions are extremely, they're not that common for the numbers. And anybody doing a late term abortion is for a medical reason. You don't bond with the baby at that time in your pregnancy and say, oh, never mind, I don't want to be a parent. That's not what happens. Castle, I have a video up on the Second Amendment. It really is heartbreaking. I think we should have free college. Yeah, to explain late term abortions, I do go with the emotional route because anybody can understand how you get attached to something growing inside of you. You feel it move, you feel it, you name it. You have clothes, you have their room created and set up. It's not an easy choice to do a late term abortion. No, that's Buddy back there. Yeah, that's a cat. It's not a spider. Yeah, because it's for medical reasons. Buddy, Buddy, they think you're a spider. I do love animals. Thank you for your donations, guys. There are no cons to the female president. Thank you for the Cash App donation. Thank you, thank you. I do not think that rent prices and housing prices should be a supply and demand issue. And I think that homeowners should have to prove the reason to raise rent, like prove that they need to. And corporations should not own houses or rental properties. And I would also look into doing eminent domain to take back property that Chinese corporations own and are letting it sit there empty so they could have another profit margin on their sheets. ADHD life. See, it would only take me 2 hours to clean my house in total if I didn't pull everything out. Thank you, Mercy. A combination, Terry. For example, you can have free college, free education all the way through college, or you can own a college and pay for specialty education. They can both exist together. I own a college. The current total, I don't know it off the top of my head. Like from today, Texas. I don't know what the years the dictionary that the legal system uses. I did not go through law school, and I've never looked that information up. Terry, check out my other videos. There's a lot of different avenues for taxes we could take without increasing the independent taxpayers' amount that they pay. Dickie, I have a video up on the Second Amendment in my Hot Topics file folder. Jaybird, go check out my other videos. I talk a lot about how it can be paid for. I would definitely have to live in the White House. Thank you, knee stealer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. We've fallen very far behind in our fundraising. Terry, thank you so much, you guys. Awesome. I will get that poster out to you. You guys want to see the posters? Just know if you order a poster, it's $10. If you send $10 to Cash App or PayPal, make sure to put your mailing address and say that it's for a poster. They're laminated and signed. Just something fun to do for campaign fundraising. Thank you. Awesome, Kit. I will get that. I will get that in the mail. I said there's other areas where we would not have to raise taxes. on the independent taxpayer. Not yet, Paddle. I did just have an interview on a podcast on Friday. It is up on the Spotify aspect of it is on the link tree in my bio, and there's YouTube link on my Facebook page. Revolution without bloodshed. Vote. The ring lights kind of make it hard. Yeah, we have to keep some form of taxation to run the country. Yes, there is merchandise on the website as well. Um, I could see how something like that would work, but I'd rather just restructure the police force so it wouldn't be needed. Valid, Key. Valid. All right, talk to you later. Um, with the Pentagon losing over $2 trillion and failing 6 audits, yes, Kitty. There are also foreign military bases. We spend over $55 billion on our foreign military bases, like the one in Northern Ireland. We don't need that one. We don't want us there. Why the fuck are we still there? And then also there are the military bases in Africa that are causing chaos and dissent so that we can profit off of their resources for dirt cheap. We don't need to be there either. See new whatever your username is. I do not play into conspiracy theories. Yes, check out my military reformation video, Fever, in the Hot Topics file folder. Closing down the foreign bases that we do not need, not all of them, just the ones we don't need. Like, some people are twisting my words on that. And redirecting that money, or consolidate our military, actually update the machinery and stuff that we have, because and get rid of the mold on base housing, get the veterans the care they need, the active duty service members the care they need, actually use our money without wasting it, and then anything that's left over, reallocate to the homelessness situation, to universal health care, to free education. Those sound like some pretty intense storms, Earth. Genesi? Yes, I would if they align with my platform. And not as a bribe. A donation is a donation. They cannot control what I do after I have the money. Paddle, I can. I can say something nice about both of them, surprisingly. Trump created a task force specifically to look for and research the missing and murdered Indigenous women. He created a task force specifically for that. So that's the one thing I agree with him on. And Biden, well, he's supporting Ukraine like he should be. Well, we'd see how many are left empty and unused once we consolidate our troops back home. Thank you. Nick, we literally have a contract with them. Are we not a country of honor? Do we not have honor? Do we renege on our contracts? Do we back out of promises? Do we break promises? They give up their nuclear weapons in exchange for our protection if they were invaded. And that is verging on being a terrorist or a traitor to the country. I can get behind that, Earth Central. Better warning systems in place. Okay, yeah, you're right, Birdie. They break contracts to the people that were here before us, to the indigenous people, which I myself am a member of that community, and I will be working to fix that. Sheldon, there are no lies. I've said how we can pay for it. I've never said it would be without payment. I said we can get it funded without raising the taxes on the independent taxpayer. Now, I don't know if you're being willfully ignorant or just ignoring me on purpose, but I've said that about 4 times now, very clearly. Taylor, by making a lot of fucking noise. Um, At least it's real. I have a video up on the homelessness issue in the Hot Topics file folder. What do you mean by corporate winners? Meaning the people who get the most corporate funding? I agree, Pocket. Yeah, we need to get corporations out of politics. Lobbying is legal bribery. It just, we're the only first world nation that does not have, yes, they will be live streamed, Haley. We're the only first world nation that does not have universal health care, free education through college, etc. Like, we don't have that when other advanced nations do. That'd be fun, Frugal. I'm not using a filter. This is my actual makeup. The rail industry, we need to upgrade and expand our infrastructure. We need a national rail system, and it needs to be maintained for safety purposes. Also, having a better expanded rail system and upgraded trains would make the cost of shipping goods and services a lot cheaper and a lot more effective, meaning we'd have cheaper items on their shelves. And expanding that infrastructure will create millions of jobs. Make America whole again, or whole at last. It was supposed to be Make America Weird Again. Was this a joke? All right, go ahead, Earth Central. Talk to you later. Because they're hating on my makeup and my looks because they can't combat my intelligence. So they think that talking about my looks is really going to offend me or make me feel sad. I'm gonna go home and cry in the corner because they said my makeup is a filter, or because my teeth are crooked, or because they think I'm wearing a wig and call me Hillary. I really don't give a shit what people think about my looks. Exactly, Key. Key says, I don't think people realize that you can have both free healthcare and privatized health insurance to work alongside with it. Several countries do that. That's kind of where I'm saying capitalism and socialism can coexist. I could still have my private college that I own that people could pay to go to for a specialty education, or they could choose to go to the free college. Hold on.
What do you want? Yes. Is it cold or warm? Oh
Kind
no.
of warm. I don't know.
You should run and get ice.
I was like, I'm gonna put this up to the limit because I don't want to.
You should go
Here
get
I am
ice.
interrupting.
That's okay. You should go get ice. You can take my
I don't think it's warm.
If it's warm, I'm going to send you to get ice. Hi, guys. Sorry. My lesbian friends came. More support for the LGBTQ community. I'm pansexual, but I wouldn't like you anyways. Let's go.
No, it's not warm. It's not warm.
I don't like it. It's not. Keep it off the camera. Okay. I don't like warm WIME.
You mean child?
Allie and Emily just randomly showed up. Thank you, Randy. There's cups in there. Thank you, Mad. I like both, but it has to, like, if it's warm, we might have to go get ice. I do need cups. Yeah, use the use the throwaway ones because then they won't have any labels and stuff for TikTok. We don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, you're cooking.
Yeah, Katie, that's what a lot of people do because the two-party rhetoric makes people think that they have to choose one of the two parties. I don't know. Bold. Last time, you got to be careful. People like to get me banned here, so you know I'm playing it safe. There shouldn't be dress codes in school that targets the female aspect of students. Perfect. That's your reality check. You could be a pessimist if you want. That's okay. Thank you. Talking about my lipstick, Raven. How warm is it? I gotta check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's toilet paper there. Did she need some? Oh, okay. Oh, the top. Thank you. Our nation is not a theocracy; it's a democracy.
So sorry.
Holy shit! Jesus, woman. Oh no. Yeah, we're drinking grape juice. Taylor, my running mate is actually Christian, and I do believe in the Christian God, even though I don't consider myself Christian. I do believe in other gods as well. I fully support your freedom to practice whatever religion you want to practice. I do not support the forcing of others to practice that religion. JD, you know exactly what I mean by that. Purple grape juice. Concord. Hello, Tara. Is that what believing in multiple gods is, Birdie? I don't know the label for it. I'm not running under any party. Yeah, it's the Christian nationalists, the Christo fascists, and the evangelicals that are really pushing this narrative. They're right in line with the MAGA Trump supporters. You did enjoy the live, Felicia. Thank you. Polytheistic. Even if I don't worship them, I don't worship. I work with. Thank you. It smells good. Leave my purse for you guys. The definition of pagan is actually anybody who doesn't fall into the four main world religions. So even a Buddhist is pagan. Native American medicine men and women would be considered pagan by the church. The church is the one who coined that term. Gotcha, burning fingers. Yes, I really am running. Agnosticism, that's what I thought too, Taylor. I got two streams going on. Gotta pivot. I don't think we should give anybody control over our country. We should work with, but not give control of. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, Matt. I almost called you campaign manager. That's so weird. I think there's a chance that I could win if we can just combat the rhetoric that you have to vote for one of the two parties or you're throwing your vote away. That's the only thing that ever stops an independent candidate from winning. Because how many people, and I'm sure almost each and every single one of you knows someone who says, I really want to vote for this person, but they don't have a chance, so I'm going to vote for this person instead. Meanwhile, if all those people who said that, if they voted for who they wanted to, our government could look completely different today. Wiccans are pagans, per the dictionary. Druids, shamans, they're pagan. Norse paganism, well, I guess that has paganism in the name. That's exactly what my campaign manager just said, Key. Yep, but not all pagans are Wiccan. Yes, Slay, I actually really like ranked choice voting. I am on Twitch. Yeah, Felicia, I think that when I considered myself a Christian witch, I considered myself a pagan because I was still outside of their belief system. Kind of like when the Catholic Church and the Christians separated from each other, the Catholic Church tried to call Christians the Protestants pagans. That was part of a propaganda machine, though. Okay, it's not too warm. Ugh. I can't wait to try that White House grape juice. That's what Matt does. Because then you can see the comments too. I would also lift the embargo on Cuba. Nope, Haley, paganism is just anything that doesn't fall under those four world religions. Shots for donations. I would die. I do not drink hard alcohol. I'm running right now, Pumpkin Sister. Oh, I like Pumpkin Sisters. I like your username. I'm actively campaigning right now. Shots of water. Yes, I will do shots of water for donations, you guys. Keep me hydrated. We're actually probably gonna be able to get on the Oregon state ballot pretty soon because once I have 4 more electors, which I have an inbox full of people who want to be electors, I just need to make sure that someone who can actually get there. As soon as that, all we need to do is gather 26,000 or just over 20,000 signatures in Oregon and be on the ballot. Bold Justice, we need a lot more donations for the RV. Unfortunately, because we were banned from live, we were also shadow banned on TikTok, and all of my donation streams dried up. I knew there was people who died from chugging water. I didn't know it was from taking a shot of water. What? Thank you, Raven. And you guys can comment in person now that you're here. You can be more voices behind the curtain. So in Oregon, once I have the official petition form from the elections office, then wherever I go, and I'll probably have help throughout the Oregon state. I'm gonna have rallies and meetups where you can sign the petition when you come and see me or come to a specific location.
I've heard that. Ouch.
Yeah, I was shadow banned. Yay, Ember! Thank you. Yes, you can be an atheist and pagan. Oh, dang.
It is.
It is. I don't know if I heard you. My phone picks up sound pretty good though. Minsk agreements. I'll have to look. Hold on. Oh, that's why they went to war. I see what. Okay, they expired February 21st, 2022. And it was to end the fight between Ukraine and Russia. I actually said something very specifically about Russia on Facebook that I can't say on TikTok. So you guys should go check that out. It's linked in the bio. I'm not evil. I'm too much of an empath for that. But I can be very mean when it's called for. We cannot do it online. It's a specific form that we have to use. We have to print it out and get actual like signatures. Thank you. Sounds good, Felicia. I won't be able to check it until after. Arizona is going to be the second state I visit after I leave Oregon. It's going to be Biden versus Trump versus me. I'm not going to drop out like Bernie did. For making a large donate, like what mail? Oh, Cash App won't let you do the information for the mailing. PayPal, it's on my website. If you go to my website, it tells you the PayPal address. There's also the $10 donation on my website that you can click that and just put in the notes that it's for the poster. Bernie was actually a billionaire. That's what he bought the waterfront property with. I'm intelligent enough to know that there's a chance for me to win. And even if I don't win, what I'm doing is going to spread information that a lot of people don't know about. So either way, I win. Nacho, email me. I will be visiting everywhere, every state. So the rally, maybe this is why the university hasn't gone back to me, the University of Oregon, because I said God's not running for office, but Jones is, and they haven't replied to me yet.
Good luck, Simone.
Not everyone follows the Bible. But if you do follow the Bible, if I get elected, then God obviously had a reason. So, the South, the thing is that there are a lot of pagans in the South and in these Bible Belt states, but they're too afraid to come out in the open. But a lot of them are saying they'd rally around me, and that's what we need. They see someone that's actually being open about who they are and bringing representation to this community that's been targeted for centuries. Yeah, I used it. I used what you said. I didn't go to the U of O. I went to Lane Community College. Oh, I wonder if they would do an event out there.
See what?
Yeah, I don't even know if they found anybody.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, but they haven't responded to me, so I'm wondering maybe they won't respond to me because I named it that. Yes, streets proof. Thank you, veteran girly. We've reached 10,000 kitty paws before, you guys. I think we can do it again. Last Sunday, we reached 10,000 kitty paws. It's so controversial. Oh, Iron Mike is back. Pumpkin, I have. I have emailed the news stations. People have tagged them. They're purposely ignoring me. Honestly, my greatest strength as POTUS is living and experiencing the systems at the poverty level and seeing how they failed. The president is supposed to enforce the laws already in place and protect the Constitution and deal with foreign policy and foreign agencies. The fact that we have laws in place for the institutions that we have in place and they're just not being regulated, they're not being watched over. That's where my focus would be, is actually fixing the systems that we already have in place. Then I don't have to battle to get a law passed. I don't have to fight with them. I don't have to do any of that. It's already within my wheelhouse to fix that. Oh my God, Taylor, that's fucking awesome. I should have done that. Taylor said, if you had said God's not running, I am, because God says his name is I am.
That's so good.
I just got chills.
It was good.
Actually, illegal immigrants contribute more to our society than the majority of Americans. Not the majority of Americans, than a large portion of Americans. They pay taxes and they don't get any benefits for it, etc. Many of them are not criminals because they don't want to be deported. Thank you. Can we reach 10,000 kitty paws? I'm pointing. Am I pointing? Can I see your screen?
It might take time.
Oh, it is. Okay, it's over here. This is the one I should be pointing to. Thank you for the tacos. I should have done that, Taylor. I'm kind of kicking myself for not thinking of that. Dale, to be fair, they're already covering Nikki Haley and Trump and DeSantis and Biden. If they covered independent candidates equally as they do them, at least the ones that have gone viral multiple times, it would even the playing field. And I have gone viral many, many times already. Thank you, Taylor. The next event, I'll put it as that. See, people want to talk about the illegal immigrants coming in from Mexico, but then when I bring up the illegal American immigrants all over the world, they get quiet. Yeah, media is afraid of independent candidates because they're paid for by corporations, and corporations back the two-party system. Because Democrats and Republicans are two sides of the same coin. Thank you, Dragon. You don't like it?
The wine.
The grape juice.
The grape
Yeah, yeah.
juice. This one's a little
Good,
flat.
You let it get flat. because everybody wants Americans around. They actually go travel to these other countries to access their universal health care and free education. Americans are becoming illegal immigrants in other countries to access what we don't have here. The fourth wall breakers, I like that too, Key. You guys are being great in YouTube. Thank you, Streets. Even Cuba has universal health care. We really need to lift the embargo on Cuba. They have a freaking cure for lung cancer, for Christ's sake. They're not totally different. Biden is literally doing all the policies that Trump wanted to do. He just doesn't spit vitriol out of his mouth. Oh, yeah, 50K. Imagine if we had free education, especially for nurses and mental health field. How many more people would enter into that field? And then also you have these unpaid internships. My friend Sia, my scheduler for my campaign, just did a 6-week unpaid internship at a pharmacy, and then they didn't hire her. With the main parties, honestly, just share my information. I've had both Democrats and Republicans say they'll vote for me. It'll be easier for me to get Democratic votes because I do have more socialist ideals. But a lot of Republicans actually are agreeing with me because I don't agree with requiring the COVID mandate to be enforced, the vaccine. I also like guns. I'm also for being stricter against China. And a lot of Republicans like that. What up, Moise? T at the end of that. Yeah, entry level positions requiring 5+ years of experience. My wife is actually Chinese, a Chinese immigrant. I don't like how China is buying the Chinese corporations, not China, but Chinese corporations are buying up property here. There's been so many abandoned colleges and abandoned properties I've looked into to try to buy for my school and renovate them and fix them. And guess what? They're all owned by Chinese corporations, sitting empty, like investment corporations. A tunicorn? Unicorn means something else in the polyamorous universe.
Oh,
Unicorn hunting. Couples do it. Yes, I do think I have more than a 0.001% chance. I'm not really familiar with the dragon term. What is that emoji?
oh,
Oh, a wolf. I like that. Well, you're not being very nice to this veteran. My campaign manager is also a veteran. My running mate's also a veteran. Hey, I do support gun control, but I won't restrict the kind of guns a person can own. Yay! Um, any owned by the Chinese corporations that are not using them, they're just using them for their investment business. I would do eminent domain and take them back for the American people. Good question about small businesses. Key, it's really hard not to pass that. My son with his survivor benefits could live like a rich person in Mexico. I did not see your question, Iron Mike. For small businesses, I want to look into making loans more accessible. The startup loans are not startup loans. As a small business owner, every single time I've tried to get a startup loan, they require me to be open for 2+ years. or have an average of $10,000 a month. That's not a startup business. There's no funding for people starting from scratch. Jose, if that's how you say it might be Josie. Please go, what's Jimenez? Jose Jimenez. I'm gonna go with that. Check out the link tree in my bio and send me an email through the website. As soon as she's back in the United States, Ember, yes. I talk about school shootings in my Second Amendment video in the Hot Topics file folder. You've asked me that before, Iron Mike, and I told you I have a video up on the immigration stuff in my Hot Topics file folder. You just refuse to go do the legwork. Thank you, Conquer. No, I actually cannot make money off of this campaign unless my committee says I get a salary, and the salary could not be more than what I made last year. The FEC has regulations and guidelines for this, and then after the campaign, anything that's left over, we have to donate or give away. The deficit, that would have to be handled by Congress. Congress handles the finances of our country. No, we have a contract with Ukraine. The video is up publicly. All of you could literally go watch it. You're welcome. My business made less than $35,000, and I think I made less than like $1,500 a month for myself. Oh, yeah, I do support Ukraine. In 2 years, it might not even be happening anymore in Ukraine. We don't have to compromise our alliances to take care of American people. We have more than enough money. Reporting Cash App and PayPal, GG, is a form of election interference. You're interfering and suppressing my campaign finances. So go ahead. We have an open case with the FBI. So please do. Let me add your name to the list. Siri, take a screenshot.
So newspapers were like, what other websites right now?
Hold on, it'll be paused. There we go. Siri, take a screenshot. Yeah. They said they're going to report my Cash App and PayPal. That's a form of interfering with election finances. So please do add to my case. I love it. Key, honestly, for if another pandemic happens, we would take it just as seriously as COVID. For what, Jasmine? No, this is pressing speech by threats. What are you talking about? This person said they're going to go report my ways that I fundraise for my campaign. That is illegal. It's a false report to limit my campaign finances. That is a federal crime. I am nothing like Trump. My middle son is public schooled. My oldest son is homeschooled. Yeah, it definitely won't be the last pandemic, unfortunately. I have been treating candidates running against me with respect until they cross the line where they don't deserve my respect anymore. And even when I call out their lies, I'm still respectful. I just stick to the facts. Cool, Felicia. I froze because I was taking a screenshot of your information to send into the FBI, so you're welcome. Yeah, they do want to silence me because they're afraid of my platform. No, the majority of veterans do not support Trump. I am a veteran, and none of my veteran friends support Trump. None of them. I'm in groups with thousands of women veterans, and they do not support Trump. What are you still asking? I bet you all the vets in your family are also cisgender white men who are Republicans. I don't see how any veteran could support someone who calls us losers and doesn't visit the Arlington graveyard, etc. He does not support veterans. Yeah, okay, you're from the South. That makes sense.
Fine.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
I'm glad that was empty. I'm on a roll today.
Yeah, you are.
She broke the glass.
She told me.
Because did you hear that? Did you hear that snap? No, I didn't. I accidentally dropped the full wine bottle on top of my
The
or the grape juice bottle.
I use the term cisgender as a type of description. Like, I'm pansexual, but I am cisgender myself. I have no problem calling myself cisgender because I'm not transgender. I'm also not non-binary. I'm she, her. So I am cisgender. You can't be against transgender people and then get mad when you have a different label as well. Specifically saying that you're not transgender. For environmental hazards, we'd really have to work to stop global warming and stuff. We would really have to work with every nation. Oh, my nose. Siri, take a screenshot. Guess what? For PayPal to be used for a campaign, we have to provide our, committee EIN number and all of our information for business aspect. So, Sky, your question might not be coming through. TikTok does censor things. I don't agree with book bans. What would I do for women's rights? Like the right to choose? I would protect our reproductive rights. Right? I am pro-choice. And yeah, healthcare is between the doctor and their patient. It's none of my business. I mean, you guys like to cry about HIPAA laws, but then you don't want to get into everyone else's medical business. Pink tax needs to go away, and also getting paid less. We definitely need to advocate for ourselves in those instances. Maddie, I actually comment on that quite a bit about the UFO documents that were declassified mid-COVID, and I think they did it mid-COVID on purpose because they also talk about incorporeal beings, like beings you can't see, and they talk about multidimensional travel through with energy, and it's all released in these documents, and yet nobody talked about it because we were all so concerned about COVID, and I think that was a planned release. The educational system would have to have a sweep through to get rid of bigoted, ignorant people, but I do have a plan for grants. A diversity grant. diversity in education grant, meaning any school that has diverse staff from the LGBTQ community, from different races, different backgrounds, they have a diverse staff and diverse curriculum, then they would get a grant. They couldn't just hire teachers and then fire them after they get the grant. They'd have to keep them. And then also I also want an artistic grant. So if they bring back music classes and yeah, we're talking about the UFO declassifying. I'm not, Google it and look at the .org websites, but the grant for bringing back those creative classes, the school choice, the elective classes that they've cut in recent years. By doubling down on the cops. God, this person is I just did. For the hate crime, I just said that I would crack down on the police force because they were purposely ignoring these stuff. Yes, Key. A female should have the choice to get their tubes removed or tied, etc. Oh yeah, that's Buddy. I went to Lane Community College. I chose not to get a degree though because I did not want to spend almost $600 for a physical health a health class for a philosophy or history degree. Go ahead. For theocratic fascism, I have a plan for the full and complete separation of church and state. I do, Moonflower. Yes, Pumpkin. That's why my oldest son is homeschooled right now, is because he has attenuated psychosis syndrome or disorder, where he doesn't completely lose touch with reality, but he hears voices, he has visual and auditory hallucinations, and he is a flight risk at school. So I pulled him out of school so he could stay home where he's safe because he was getting suicidal thoughts because he wasn't getting the support he needed. Mike, how about you don't interrupt somebody else's answer? How about you go check out my website to see my platform? You are not entitled to my time. You're not more important than the person I was already answering. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Pumpkin. I think so. They're common sense policies. I could try that, Toxic. That would have to pass through Congress. Every single politician or candidate fundraises for their campaign. I don't need the evangelical vote. You guys have no idea how many pagans there actually are. I have answered your questions, Iron. I just don't feed into disrespect. I agree. Do it for Papa. I'm gonna call you Papa.
You said that.
I'm gonna call you Papa.
You said
I do, Moonflower. I have a video up on my Hot Topics file folder for helping with homelessness. My family's Catholic, but honestly, I could see how I could get the normal Christian vote. I already have Christian supporters who agree with the separation of church and state. They're against Christian nationalists. They see how they are poisoning the church. My running mate is a Christian. I think we should have better training, Toxic. Technically, if you're a witch, you are pagan. That's a technicality, though. Oh, Iron, you're showing your sexism and your misogyny. I love it when people expose themselves. You know, trolls, the more you comment, the more I'm boosted in the algorithm, so thank you. It's not that the Bible is perceived wrong, Maddie, it's that it's been mistranslated on purpose. And the Bible does say that the false church will lead more people to hell. So yeah, I do agree with that. I agree, Frugal. Ozza, yes. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Thank you. Paganism is defined in the dictionary as any religion or practice that does not fall under the four main religions, such as Christianity, Roman Catholicism, etc. Warlock literally just means oath breaker. Wait, did he say something about warlocks? That's hilarious.
He said, when did warlocks come exist?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm a figment of your imagination then, because I'm sitting here as a witch. Actually, quantum physics are finally catching up to what pagans and have been practicing and believing in for centuries. Like our science is finally catching up to us. I wish I could have this more in front, so I was like looking more. No. Buddy. Actually, there's a lot of Christians that believe in my ideology. Did you even know there's Christian witches? Oh, Frugal, I know. I so was hoping for one, even though I'm an adult and we're not in middle school. Actually, I had a thing for my school for a while where I would send out a letter to people who enrolled. I agree, Key. Science has ignored paganism and the practices for a very long time. And my school actually brings science to paganism. Nah, you're not worth my energy. I mean, I did cast a spell to bring people to my live, so I guess that one works. Yes, pumpkin sisters. I want to say pumpkin sinister. That would be a really cool username too. But go check out on my website. It's Olympus Academia. Hello, Alley Cat. Thank you. So there's been more like energy manipulation has been proven, and I'm not talking about gravity and the, like when a boulder rolls downhill and the energy is released. I mean, passing energy back and forth. That's been proven. They're looking into more of the vibrations that different types of crystals and other stones do to see how they affect the human's body differently. Thank you. Dream work is also being looked into more. That's still something that needs to be touched on, but also the multidimensional travel, the incorporeal beings that NASA and the CIA released documents on. You're a funny animal too. We're all just mammals in here. Don't you know the song? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. I agree. Toxic. I've been doing dream work for over 10 years. His son is sick, Papa. He might join soon though. He's gonna try to join from his house. Also, sage. The smoke from sage does kill bacteria in the air.
I am so sorry.
Allie?
Yeah. I'm fucking.
Oh no, I made it dirty.
Oh my god. You know what? Let me just take a big sip.
It wasn't for you because I set my food wrapper on it. I have orange. If you have blue eyes, use orange eyeshadow. They're opposite on the color wheel and will make your eyes look bluer. Yep, simmer pots too. Simmer pots clear the air and make your house smell good. Mudslinging in my campaign, like mud fight, or do you just mean insults back and forth? We could have Trump and Biden mud wrestle.
Whoa.
Taylor?
He's like,
Exactly, Frugal. My running mate is a kickboxing champion, and his hands and legs and knees and elbows are registered weapons. And I told him that he has to teach me how to kickbox, and then we can invite Putin for a match. I would say look for the opposite on the color wheel of green. Quagmire. God, Quagmire. Oh yeah, key. That is another one that science is proving is astral projection. My campaign manager wants paintball battles. I don't like paintballs. I'll do laser tag. No, I don't like paint like that. There you go. Birdie has it. Green purple. I don't like paintball. My running mate's also a combat veteran. So yeah. I was thinking Quagmire from Family Guy. So if you're not talking about a person, but you're talking about a thing. Not yet, Carl. Thank you, Siren. Have a good night. Yeah, I can do laser tag. Relationship with other countries. I would definitely work on our relationship with China. I would get our corporations away from owning our property here. But there's got to be something we can do. And I think having a Chinese wife would help smooth that over. I do have some harder stances I want to take with them. Probably more than you've ever done in your life, Mike. Just fist fight. I've been hit quite a few times. It doesn't hurt till later. Just with gambling pools. I know they love that backpack, but if I leave it on the floor, he's gonna go. Oh, yeah. So, there's a lot of conflict with China because China wants Taiwan. The people from Taiwan were pushed out of China when they became they're not a democracy anymore. When they moved to a communist type of country, so the people left, and now they're in Taiwan, and they claim their sovereignty. China wants that island, and then they also want control of the South China Sea. But the United States says that's international water. So there's a lot of contention there because the United States has a lot of Navy traffic through there. One big enough to drive around and sleep in. That'd be amazing. If you listen, if you really own a dealership and you want to help and you want to, if you're willing to donate or take payments without a down payment, because we are, but if you donate, you would have your dealership information on our website, on the site of the RV. Millions of people would see it and know about your dealership. I don't think China would surround our borders. They would do it. They're yeah, communists. That's what I said. You don't have to call me sweetie, Mike. We all know you don't think I'm sweet.
what's your YouTube?
I do.
What's your
It's linked to my TikTok bio. I'm part of No Party. Wait, like chips? Actually, a lot of countries agree that if China got Taiwan, they would put China at a tactical advantage. Yeah, how anyone is going to get into America is by their corporations buying property and then slowly moving in. I don't need you to validate me. I do that all by myself. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm just hungry. But yeah, one we could drive. I don't know if you're still in here with the RV. One we could drive. It's me, my campaign manager, and two of my kids, plus our kitty cat and one of my dogs. That'd be awesome, Kay. He thinks he needs to be Trump's running mate. He does not know how to not be misogynistic. Exactly, frugal. Isn't it so fun watching me talk to a camera?
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We wanted to watch your little
Starts with me, ends with me.
setup.
Oh yeah, especially in kids not getting education since COVID. That was one of my problems with online school, not homeschooling, the online curriculum, because they didn't have accommodations for IEP students. Yeah, they're friends with the future president. They'll come and hang out in the White House. Well, there you go, Tina. You graduated because of COVID. There's a silver lining to everything. The grape juice is making me warm. The Lincoln bedroom. Oh shit! I need to message my son's father. We might have to pause so I can bring this coat up. Actually, you can wait till after I'm done. You can wait till after I'm done with this. Yeah, see, if you guys are nice to me when I'm elected, you can come to a party at the White House. Holy cow! I bet you the White House is haunted.
100%.
I would be able to enforce that because it's already a law. So that is something I could enforce. I would absolutely put somebody in charge of the Secretary of Education, or I would put the Secretary of Education as somebody who would enforce that as well. So many pessimists in the room tonight.
That's what I'm saying. We can bring our dowsing
Yeah. Mawa. My son actually got an IEP for his ADHD because he was like 3 grade levels behind. Ghost hunting at the White House and the grounds around it. Imagine how many unlocked. Thank you, Kayla. We definitely need to make up on those donations. You want in? Fighting fair is the number one way to lose. My cousin taught me street fighting before I joined the military, and then I learned military fighting. Dang, Jinx. Right, Death Skull? Actually, campaign fundraising, not panhandling. There's a difference.
I mean,
Our military needs reformed, and I support Ukraine. No, he's in the chat though. What?
I said, Matt, can we have Lilith?
No, well, she's mine, not his.
She said maybe we can have one more black cat, and I said Matt would not accept us stealing Lilith. And she said, "Can we have Lilith?"
There's a lot of people talking about a lot of different things, Katie. I have touched on education. I literally just said I would enforce the IEPs and put a Secretary of Education in place who would too. That's the thing when a live has almost 700 people in it, and sometimes up to 400 people, which has happened here. Everybody is talking about something else, and I have to do my best to keep track of that. So you cannot get mad or butthurt when the conversation moves away from what you initially wanted to talk about. Everybody has a chance to comment. Everyone has a chance to get their 2 cents in here, even the rude people. Hey, good golly molly. Social Security needs to be expanded and protected. Oh shit, I'm still live on YouTube. Hold on. Haley, I'm looking forward to them trying. I don't think we can shower at hotel rooms. We can, at campgrounds. We literally just need something to sleep in when we're on the road. But if the media started trying to tear me apart, that means my platform is growing. Yay, thank you, Kayla. If anyone who works in your school district wants to reach out and talk to me about education reform, please encourage them to do so. Oh, that's scary. That's weird. That's cool. Not weird. That's unsettling. She loves mini bomb. I don't agree with the GOP's idea to raise retirement age to 70. France wants to raise the retirement age to 64, and they're having literal riots and revolting in the streets. Thank you, Ramanea. I'm pro-choice. I don't know, Kitty. They really do. It's actually kind of a national tradition to go hard with their protests. Thank you, Love Nature. I agree. Go Jets. Go Jets. It's 2 years. Absolutely, Birdie. We do. If only our police force wouldn't kill us for protesting. Can I have some more, please, sir? Can I have some more?
I'm just about to say, I'll go get us somewhere.
Awesome, Kay. See, we're trying to avoid renting because of the fact that we're going to be traveling all over the country, and I'll have a cat and dog in there and kids. The kids will probably be more destructive than the cat or dog, but still. The thing is, if any dealership donates their RV to me, after my campaign, I'd give it back and they can auction it off. Because even if I don't win, it's still history making about how far I'll get. Yay, Tammy. By the way, TikTok, I'm not making any money through TikTok, so this music is allowed. Hello, Carlos. The Constitution gives me the credentials. Yes, River. Aren't you in the Discord and stuff, River? Or on the Facebook community group for a safe place to park? Kids are more destructive than animals, yeah. Yes, when she gets back from China, you guys will absolutely get to meet my wife. She's really quiet at first, you guys. She's like really like back and demure, and then until she starts drinking. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you saw the video on TikTok of our wedding night where she was at the bar. She's like drinking, started pulling down her pants on the camera at the bar. I'm like, no.
I'll have to watch it. Big fan of it.
Thank you, thank you. She has one more immigration appointment. They did move her up on the list because she keeps calling and bothering them. They just opened up their business visa travel, and apparently that's 7 to 8 years backlogged. And so we're really hoping that immigration is sooner rather than later. It's already been 2 years since she's been there. Oh, the people off screen are my friends. I don't know how much information you want me to share about you guys. They're my I think you're my only lesbian couple friend group. It's cooler with no pants. Yeah, it is a major backlog. Minibon, MINI space
Yeah, I know how it's
Bon.
called mini.
Oh, Bon, BON.
Okay.
Lilith, you're gonna tip this over. I actually have a video up on my qualifications and stuff. And you've been in here when I've been talking about my college education, my job, my businesses that I own. So you are aware of my qualifications and my life experiences. 14 years and be a natural born citizen. Yes, Kayla. I do have international strategies. I want to give Cuba back. I want to take the embargo off of Cuba. Do eminent domain on the properties that Chinese corporations own in America. That's what it is. We had a marriage visa, and then she went back to China because her grandma got sick, and then COVID amped up over there, and her marriage visa expired, and now it's been 2 years. When she comes back to America, we have to start the process all over again. So our lawyer is just like, no, just stay over there, do the process, do the last appointment over there. So that's what we're waiting on. I don't agree with universal basic income. It's another way that the Congress could control the people. So she did have a marriage visa when she was here, but once she went back there and stayed there over a certain amount of time, it expired. Minimum wage should be the amount that it costs to live in the most expensive state. What do you mean, Carlos? Dang, River, that's really expensive. on streets. That was a good one. Kitty Paws, anybody help us get on the road? Also, for any newcomers in here, I am planning a rally at the University of Oregon called God's Not Running for Office, but Jones is. We're just waiting for the date to be approved. Thank you. Oh, toast. I got some toast. Oh, cloud bread. That's not toast. Thank you, Midnight. I'm not familiar with hold on. You took your message away. For foreigners visiting? I live in a 2-bedroom duplex and it's $16.15 a month. Thank you guys. Last Sunday we reached 10,000 kitty paws. I have faith we can again. Okay, I'm not familiar with those. I'm not familiar with that aspect of it. I've never been in a position to even have to think about that, but I'll look into that. I'll look into how that works for foreigners visiting. Thank you, Kayla. Palestine, Ohio, the cleanup would have been a lot faster, but their governor refused aid from Biden. I'm from Oregon. Thank you, Dale. I'm not sure if they do, Carlos. I've never looked into it, but I will look into it for you. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, Kitty Kayla. Biden did not deny help. Biden called, and there's the governor of Ohio is on video saying that he told Biden that if he sees a problem, he will call back, and he did not call back. That's your states' rights for you. Thank you, kind of crazy sometimes. Thank you for sharing the live. Don't forget to follow me. Hey, there's 111 people in the room. There's literally a video of him admitting it. We spend 1% in foreign aid. Corey, you've asked this question before. Corey, you already know the answer. There is a cat. It's Buddy. That's his spot. Up there. He always is. Stop voting based on colors and vote on policies. Please, for the love of God. That's why our country is a mess right now. But you've been in my life long enough to know that I support Ukraine. I've actually made a lot of progress. You say, wait, who are you talking to, Asa? He is from Ohio, and yeah, they said that DeWine wanted to keep everything under wraps. Matt, Penny is letting Emily and Allie pet her. I figured Asa. I didn't read the username at first, and I was like, oh, who's telling me my wheels are not turning? No, Stephen, I don't. While we are increasing security and everything, that's not solving the problem. See, what our government is doing is what our pharmaceutical companies do. They're working on the symptom and not solving the root issues. Water Girl, our government was never supposed to so much money on the southern border. Oklahoma outlawed fortune telling. in 2021. It's illegal to do tarot cards or anything like that. So I cannot wait to get to Oklahoma, plant my happy ass on the sidewalk on a corner in front of the Capitol building and start doing tarot for people. I'm pro-choice. Oh, is it? I didn't know. Is that like something you guys say in Ohio, that it's the Florida of the North? I'm not running as a part of any party. Where's my acknowledgement for the work on Penny?
I know Matt.
I pet her first.
I do.
Yes. Now it's going to be competition.
And you should also.
And then see, I picked her up when she scratched the fuck out of me, so that when he picks her up, she only freaks out a little bit. And yesterday, she actually sat on his lap. You guys should take her. You know you want to name her Cookie. Or you have to have an even number of cats. You have 2 boys and 1 girl. You need 2 girls and 2 boys. No, I'm not a career politician. Thank you, Shell. Thank you for the kitty paws. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no Florida man equivalent. God damn Florida man. The radio I listen to, she always has a story. She'll be like, yeah, I was reading the news and I thought the story is crazy. It must be from Florida. And then she'd read it and be like, yep, it's from Florida. I'm excited, dubious. Yeah, see? Love Nature has 2 girls and 2 boys. Buddy and Pal are going to be going to see his house hopefully for a little bit. You guys can have Penny. I'll pay the rehoming fee to my sister. She'll be your only not fluffy cat.
I know. She's gonna look like a rat.
The advantages of supporting Ukraine is the fact that they gave up their nuclear weapons, and we entered a contract with them to defend them in case they were invaded. And the balance, our alliances and everything are kind of the world balance. If Russia takes control of Ukraine, they get a significant advantage, and Russia should not have that advantage. Yeah, they wouldn't stop at Ukraine. Poland would probably be next.
Like everybody else around us.
I have a post about Ukraine up on my Facebook page. Spaghetti, are you talking about me? I am white presenting, but I am indigenous, and I grew up in a Mexican family. Chris, I have a running mate.
Oh, that's a good question.
Which one?
If you were offered to interview with anyone in the world, who would you interview?
Ooh, like have them interview me?
Yeah.
Anyone in the world? Oh, that is a good question. Oprah comes to mind. Or Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hello, my TikTok. Delia, I have a video up on the Second Amendment that specifically covers school violence. It's on my Hot Topics file folder. Oh, Anderson Cooper would be good too. Come here, mister. Oh, everyone says he's losing weight. I think he's just losing his fur because it's warm in here now. This is Mini Bond. He's a part Norwegian forest cat. This is like, his whole body is, he's big. Yes, Kay, many indigenous people are white presenting because of forced colonization. My tribe, the Potawatomi tribe of Virginia, not the tribe where Pocahontas came from, and I know that's not her real name. That's her English name. By the way, if anybody didn't know that. So the Potawatomi tribe of Virginia was massacred by the English, and my ancestor was one of 2 surviving orphans on record that was taken in by colonizers, by settlers. So I heard that too, Kitty. That's why she wasn't my number 1 choice. I heard she's not very nice to her staff. Actually, I've been to college. I chose not to get a degree. I took a lot of history classes, philosophy classes, and science classes, but I don't want to spend over almost $600 on a physical fitness or a health class when I'm going for philosophy or history. That's they just want money at that point. Hello there. What do you think of the Federal Reserve? Because he was entertaining, probably. Yes, Felicia, I would. If we wanted to do lives that was as an interview, I would do that. Now, I do have a live tentatively planned for with another Indigenous person to talk about issues going on reservations or the missing, murdered Indigenous women. Hello, Connor. Exactly, Kayla. You want a free market on our banking systems? It was created out of fear. They were afraid that the institutions were collapsing or something like that. Do I break promises? Honestly, it depends on the circumstance. For example, if I promised someone that I would let them live with me, but then they turned around and turned out to be a pedophile, I would break that promise. I own a college, my TikTok, a private college online. It's small, very small, not profitable yet. It's not. It was created to stabilize the banking system, but banks are part of the corporate problem now. It's called Olympus Academia. Honestly, any platform that wants to interview me, I'm open to having an interview. I know that's really the only way to get my name out there, and I'm not afraid of starting small. And if starting small can help them as well. What did he say?
He said, conservative Christians will fight for forgiveness again on April 19th, 1775. I don't know what happened in 1775. Or maybe at 1775.
1775, right? That's the time he wants to go back to because women didn't have rights then. Black people didn't have rights then. He wants to be the big white man in power. Good night, Felicia. Good luck on your homework. May the odds be ever in your favor. College living sucks. I understand it. Knowledge is power. But God, the homework. Oh, email me, Tara Star. Email me his podcast. My favorite cabinet department, I'm not really sure, honestly. Guess what the freedom against England was? Freedom of religion, meaning we didn't have to be forced to follow their religion. We could follow whatever religion we fucking wanted to. Awesome, Tara. Not very close anymore, Krista, because we were shadow banned after my live was banned last week. Not yet, Kay. I don't. See, I'm actually going to do my best. Actually, I'm going to follow the rules that are established. And to do that, I can't have like family members in positions, even though some of my family members would be fantastic for these positions. Like my Aunt Dina would be an amazing Secretary of Defense. She served in the Air Force. Then she retired. Then she worked as an independent contractor doing terrorism trainings and like setting up all those kind of scenarios for training on American soil and overseas. She has a lot of experience and she's very level-headed, but I could never appoint her to a cabinet member position because that's against the rules. Severn Sean, I have a video up on the Second Amendment. I like guns, but I think common sense rules need to be applied. Yes, Kayla. Yay! Please do. Yeah, the Federal Reserve is it. Never mind. It's a corporation. I do. Command. Neither, Severn.
I just saw something about working. I think it was like 4 days.
4-day work weeks.
I just saw something.
So for the corruption, you guys. Yes, if there's a recommendation, you're right, Key. You're right. You're absolutely right. Actually, I just told my aunt that I was running for president this week, and I was expecting her to be like, "You do realize how hard that is, right?" Blah blah. Because that's what my family does. When I tell them I'm doing anything, they're like, "You know, it's really expensive. You know this, you know that," because they typically look at me as how I was when I was younger, and not as me as an adult. And when I say younger, I mean like 12, 13-year-old me. My family still treats me like I'm 12 to 13. So, but she didn't. She was like, "That's a huge goal," and that's amazing. I wish more people would step up to do this stuff, and it made me feel so good that she actually supported me without giving me a lecture about how expensive it is, or she's like, "Who's your donors? Who are you working with?" And she actually had a conversation with me about it, and that was fantastic. I'll be 35 at the time of taking office. Thank you, Kayla. Like common sense, if you're at risk of hurting yourself or others, you shouldn't have one. Instead, you should get access to mental health help. And then if you get cleared from that, then you could have one. And we also need classes because people go through the conceal and carry class, right? And I don't think that's extensive enough because then as soon as they're done with the conceal and carry class, there's so many women that put their gun in their purse. And that is one of the least secure places you can have your gun. It's like a man putting the gun in his waistband of his pants. There's not education in the proper storage, and there's like the use of the weapon, but not the storage of the weapon and the security of the weapon when it's not in use. Red flag gun laws, like things that should automatically red flag someone from owning a gun. For example, a pedophile should never own a gun. Yes, I do agree with that. Oh yeah, sorry, Chris, I got sidetracked. To run for Senate, you need to be 30 years old. To run for Congress, you need to be 25. To end the corruption, I am encouraging anyone who shares ideals similar to mine. Not all of them have to be the same. Not all of them have to be the same ideals. But if our core principles are the same, I encourage you to run for Congress and Senate and your local levels, and I will personally help spread your campaign. We need to get people for the people of the people, by the people, at all levels. There would be due process, Rango. The due process is they're a pedophile, they were convicted in court, they should not own the gun. That is due process. So if you guys want to run for office and you're serious, email me. I'll point you in the right direction. Get these old dinosaurs out of office who won't live to see how their policies actually work. Key, you're kind of right on that because in Oregon, I cannot carry a knife around that's longer than my palm of my hand.
I will not look because I can't.
I'm pro-choice, Journey. Forcing a person to carry a child to term could be looked at as murder as well. We have the highest maternal death rate out of the developed nations, meaning death rate while pregnant, people dying while pregnant. But then post-birth, we also have the highest mortality rate. Yes, run for that city council. Message me, I'll back you. We need to stand together. Actually, in my campaign chat, they said we need to build our own Congress, and that's exactly what we need to do. And that's not meaning build a Congress that fully aligns with me. We may have a different stance on the separation of church and state. We may have a different stance on the military. We may have a different stance on gun laws. But if we align with the core message of working for Americans and getting America back to being better, that's what should matter. I'm for the full and complete separation of church and state, Sylvia. And that philosophy fixed with gun laws. But then what would we cook with? I'm warm, but I can't see the words with my dress because it's white. I agree with term limits, Chris. That has to pass through Congress, though. That's why I'm saying we need people who agree with term limits. We need people who agree with age limits. We need people who agree with dismantling corporations. We need people who agree with universal health care and free college to run for Congress because you're the ones that pass the laws, not me. I would just enforce the laws. Of course, I sign them when they come to my desk, but even if I don't sign them, then a majority vote could still make it pass. Coco, I was just thinking of a spoon. You read my mind. Shh. Stop reading my mind. Exactly, my TikTok. Can we get to 10,000 kitty paws tonight? Carpenters do have many weapons. A spoon would be slow and painful. I agree. I can't talk about this on TikTok. Stop it. Exactly, River. You know, I kind of feel safer with a knife than a gun too, but that's because if somebody gets my gun, or if I'm going into a store that I can't bring my gun into, I have to leave it in the car, and that's a big no-no. You're not supposed to leave your gun in your car. Thank you, Matt. For Ukraine, JSS, I have a specific post about that on my Facebook page. It's linked in my bio. What do you mean by social services should be a part of first responders? Like mental health crisis, like that type of thing? Okay, Sky, in Oregon, we have this organization called Cahoots, and if you call 911, you have the option to be connected to Cahoots rather than the cop, rather than an officer. And Cahoots is a mental health organization. So if you're having a mental health crisis, even one that involves, like, might involve a weapon, they're trained to go to you and help you. And then they make the decision, hey, yeah, we can't help this person right now. We do need backup. And then they call the cops and call in reinforcements. So, yes, I do believe that they should. What we have here is amazing. Like, will have a homeless guy outside sometimes, and he is violent. Um, he's not in his mind all the time. He'll hit cars, he'll throw his phone down, he'll walk into traffic, he'll try to karate kick people. Just and Cahoots picks him up. I never see a cop get him. Only Cahoots. Yes, Chris, that's what I'm saying. We need people in there that absolutely agree with term limits. Thank you, Lakota. Welcome back. Thank you, Sith. I really think we can reach 10,000 kitty paws tonight. And I do apologize that my running mate couldn't be here with me tonight, guys. His son is sick. He has his son on the weekends. How does that work, Shadow? Do they get for trained mental health workers when they call in for 911 for a sheriff? Can they go out instead of your sheriff? Not yet, Ken, man. That's what we're doing. We missed out on a lot of fundraising with our shadow ban. Yeah, he says he was really upset. He sounded really tired. It sounded like he was up all night with him. So my running mate is a combat veteran. He's from Baltimore, Maryland. He is a Christian. He is a Democrat, but he had to change to independent to be my running mate. Gotcha. Okay, see, that would work too. And so he's also a kickboxing champion. That's just a fun thing I like to throw in there. He knows how to handle the media. We're quite a bit behind. We lost over $2,000 by not being able to go live on TikTok throughout this last week. Oh, you're in Washington. That makes sense why you would have something like that in Washington. It is right next door to Oregon. Oh yeah, animal control also need. We have one animal control office for all of Eugene and Springfield, and he's not on call, or they're not on call on the weekends. Yes, JSS, I would make it. I would fight to make it easier. And somebody asked a really good question earlier about how to enforce against hate speech, hate crimes. And the thing is, we need to hold our officers accountable who are not doing their job. And this falls into gun violence as well. So many times a person will leave a domestic violence situation and then they're stalked by their ex and threatened. And the cops say, oh, well, we can't do anything until they actually do something. That's not the case. When you have a direct threat against you, that is something that can be prosecuted. They just don't want to do the paperwork. But can you imagine if people were actually held accountable from their first offense? How much less likely they would be to follow through and actually off someone? And what other ways do you think that animal control needs reform outside of more funding and more people? Have a good night. Sky, I actually mentioned that on Biden's. I need to sit so you guys can see me too. On Biden's State of the Union address, I didn't see any ASL interpreters, and they definitely were not on the screen. Stalkers become killers. Absolutely. Stalking is illegal. Hate speech is illegal. And hate speech is anything that targets a person or a group or incites directly incites a crime. So a stalker, your ex domestic violence partner, saying, I found you, I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to do this, all these terrible things they say, that's hate speech because they're targeting an individual. Had an office there. Why is it in quotations? I haven't taken any vaccines for COVID actually, so I won't be taking any of the boosters either. You're welcome. Yeah, they definitely need to be more visible. That's why I said person, Tony. I said person specifically. That's what GoFundMe is for. But we had to use some of the GoFundMe money for the website. Maddie, were you not in here earlier when we talked about it? Did you hop out? I usually use my language very carefully, Tony. Yeah, there was also a derailment in Oregon with 2,000 gallons of diesel fuel spilled. Yeah, we have average about $2,000 trail derailments every year. So we're on track this year. It just hasn't been televised because there hasn't been one like Ohio with a big fireball. I have a heart murmur, and my heart rate drops down to 45 beats per minute. And that's one of the side effects of the COVID vaccine is heart issues. Have a good night, Matt. But we need to expand our rail systems. Thank you, Sid. We need to expand our rail systems. In doing so, we would create millions of jobs, nationalize the rail system, like we do with our roads. I agree. The news is not covering all of the important things. Yeah, I haven't had my kids get it either, and I understand that the coronavirus, there's another name for it, has been around for a while. That's why it's called COVID-19. It's a completely different strain, and it acts a different way. It's kind of the same virus, but it's not. So this vaccine is new compared to other vaccines. We don't know the long-term effects. What do you want some of the coffee? No, I got it's like this. I'm like, you want some of my lipstick? I was just gonna fucking say that because it got cold. I'll eat that. No, I'm not vaccinated. Not with COVID vaccine anyway. Thank you, Sid. I know. Thank you, guys.
We're from Iowa.
I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I believe that COVID is a real deal. I mean, I'm kind of a germaphobe anyway, so I wash my hands. I think you might be right, Keith. Thank you, Angel. I look like a news anchor. I did apply for KMTR years ago. But anyways, what the fuck was I just talking about? God damn it.
The vaccine, I think.
Oh well. It was about the vaccine, but I don't remember exactly what. Thank you, Lakota. Oh, it was a truck. I honestly think having a national rail system and having, because if we get some of the semis, I know the truckers won't like this. I apologize, truckers. You're still valid. You're still needed. But if we have a nationalized rail system, then we could move goods through a rail system and save money.
I didn't realize how many rail systems we don't have.
Yeah.
That's how I saw like a map, especially like
Compared to other countries? Yeah.
In my person rail system.
I know anti-vaxxers are completely against the vaccine. I'm not skeptical. COVID is real, but I'm also real enough to know and aware enough to know that vaccine, even though the mRNA has been around for a very long time, the vaccine itself is new. So I will not begrudge someone for getting.
That's true.
I will not be against somebody choosing to get that vaccine, but I am against them forcing others to get it. I took COVID very seriously. I wore my mask. I social distanced. I stayed home when they told me to stay home. Yeah, Matt, my campaign manager, talked about the unions. The unions are who I have to work with to expand the rail lines because they're like the line to the corporations. Of course, it doesn't eliminate it. No one says eliminate it. It reduces the spread. Reduces the spread does not equate to eliminating. My TikTok, I agree with it because guess what? As an independent candidate in the general elections, I don't have access to the grant. It's $108 million grant of public funding, but because I'm not a part of a party, I don't have access to it. That's not fair. Right, Kitty? I would have traveled all over this country by now. I had COVID, Kayla, and it did fucking suck. That's what I want to do, Joe. I want to nationalize the rail system. Yeah, 108 million in 2021. And the corporate politicians that are running and the career politicians have not taken the grant. They haven't because they have all their other donors. But why keep the poverty level candidates out from being able to get that grant? Yeah, I need more kitty paws. Um, China, I believe right now is just blowing steam. You'll have to whisper.
Yeah.
Lobbying should be illegal. No, Christopher, I could not do that. I could not join the party, get the grant, and then quit. Executive order to protect the transgender community. No, I do not think Mexico caters to terrorist organizations, in my knowledge. But who knows what I'll learn when I get into office. There are a huge problem with drug cartels in Mexico right now, but we also have drug cartels in Oregon. I mean, not in Oregon. Well, we actually do. In the United States. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Sith.
Someone said no charger for you.
Thank you, Jason. Here's no. We didn't even say peanut butter. Felicia, go do your homework.
I thought that too. I was like, they came back after they didn't. I know they didn't finish their homework yet.
No, not all the cartels are from Mexico. They're, the mafia, the mobs, Russian, etc. That's why if we legalize and regulate drugs here, then the cartels will no longer have a black market to sell them in. Yes! If we had a train system like Japan or Germany or any other part of Europe, it'd be amazing. Yeah, trafficking is really bad. If we legalized and regulated it, then people wouldn't be afraid to report it. We'd also take off a huge black market. It happened with weed in Oregon. Like the prices used to be a lot. I mean, I also had people just handing me weed back in the day. I don't know why. I never had to buy weed until it became legal. And then by then I didn't smoke anymore. Thank you, Sif.
So I didn't find my charger.
iPhone charger
But I got
cord.
something.
iPhone charger. Are these chips?
Yeah, look how
Holy
big of a
shit!
bag we
Let me
have.
see this. Look at this bag of chips. Jesus.
I got hungry.
Okay, in the cup on the counter, there's an iPhone charger cord, and you can plug it in
Yeah,
right
did you
here.
use your last name?
No, I think I brought it back.
What? The cup, you already passed it. On the counter, not the shelves. Right there, red cup. In there. Yes. And you're going to have probably just sit on this side. Let me move this. I'll give you your chips. Don't worry. You're
I
welcome.
thought it was a snack.
Why is it so greasy, though?
Because they're tortilla chips.
Whatever.
Oh,
You're on camera right now.
that's all right.
Chips for all. Addiction and recovery can also be helped if we legalize and regulated drugs. As much as like saying fentanyl, ugh, gross, but if it's legalized and regulated, not only will that create a new tax revenue to help with education and healthcare, actually, any taxes raised from the legalization and regulation of drugs should go directly into healthcare. Exactly, River. That's exactly what I was just getting at. Yes. Because in other countries where they legalize and regulated drugs, people are more likely to go get services to get help. Legalize and regulate. Well, I would still try to do TikTok lives, my TikTok, and a lot of younger Congress people are also doing TikTok videos about what happens on their daily interactions on Congress floor. I think social media is a great thing for that. They made safe youth centers. Thank you for the kitty paws. I think we can really get to 10,000 tonight. They have safe usage centers. If they're regulated, doctors can give dosages and slowly wean a person off. And if they're legalized and regulated, then somebody is not going to be at risk of overdosing because they're given the correct amount. I'm in Oregon. I didn't know that, Amethyst. My son has ADHD medication, used to. I don't have him on it anymore. He only really needed it when he was in school. Oh, River, send me his name. I don't know Kristen Casper. It really is bad here. I will agree with you on that. But literally, other states are literally shipping their homeless people here to Oregon. Thank you, River. I look like an old grandma on YouTube with my sweater. I don't hold any office. I'm not a career politician. My website is in the link tree in the bio. It's jonesforpresident2024.com. My TikTok by expanding our rail system, reducing carbon emissions, working with other countries. We need to clean up the ocean, the plastic waste. We need reusable containers rather than single-use containers. Get rid of the heat island effect. Have backyard gardens, rooftop gardens. Have solar panel windows on skyscrapers, etc. What? No, don't do that. I will fucking die.
Oh, sorry.
I do not do ASMR. It drives me crazy. There's a lot of international relations. Tell me which one. I live in Oregon, Kayla. I'm actually planning. Matt gave me this idea. Thank you, campaign manager. I'm going to the rest stops right here outside of Union and talking to the truckers out there and seeing what they would want to change. That's the problem, you guys. There's a lot of politicians that don't go out and say, "Hey, what would you want to change? You're working in this industry. What would you want to change?" They talk to their bosses. They talk to the corporate heads. That's who they talk to. They don't talk to the working citizens on the bottom. That's where I'm going. I'm going to go talk to you and say, hey, you're a truck driver. You're out here driving so many hours, almost falling asleep at the wheel. What do you need? Nobody asks us what we need. They just think they know what we need. All of them, Lordy Creek. I have a vice president picked, Anthony McDonald. And somebody, she's now the head writer of my campaign, and she mentioned that I'm the only candidate right now that has a running mate already chosen. Hello, Jackie, welcome in. And she said that most politicians, most candidates don't have a VP picked out yet because they're waiting to see who has the most political or business advantage for them. But the fact that he's my VP already, like my running mate already, it comes from a place of friendship and trust and being relatable. A lot, Nair. Thank you, Sid. What?
No, so we put it out on the other girl took it off.
And left it. Good. She did the salt for the
No, I swear it's just
I'm like,
fine,
both,
baby.
baby. No, those are we
Yeah,
together.
we can give you some credit. We have artists. I'll be back, you guys. Hold on. I'm just flying my lipstick. You say you're more. Grape juice. Yeah. Grape juice always makes me warm. Yeah, I'm sorry.
By the way, YouTube, I have my sweater like this so I could read the TikTok comments on my live. So I'm like wrapped up like this. The fact that I only started really campaigning in January and over 3 million people have heard of me. And the reason why mainstream media is not picking me up is because they're in the back pockets of the politicians who are already running, like who are career politicians backed by corporations, so they don't want to hear from me. Living the dream. I have a video up on the Second Amendment on my Hot Topics file folder. No, I do not have a favorite president. Does it? Hope it does. I can't see from my side. I look weird. You guys, I'm doing this for TikTok. Just ignore that. I don't know if it's old. I got it for free off the Facebook Marketplace. No way, Kayla, did he? Actually, also in Texas, there was a women's rally, and apparently my name was said a lot then too. And the American Association of University Women has invited me to be a speaker at their annual event.
Snaps.
Military force is necessary in some instances, but we need to consolidate and strengthen our military. We're spread way too thin right now with the retention rates as they are. Thank you, Lakota, for the 100 kitty paws. They're still counting on my screen. I don't agree with it, puppy. I have a video up on homelessness, my TikTok. I told you that, I thought. I could not reverse inflation, but I would look into using price gouging laws against the corporations. Yes, make America whole again, or whole at last. We've never really been whole. I mean, we were before the settlers came.
I feel like the word
The military does have more training than from one branch. Each branch has their own training regimen. My training was completely different than Matt's training. Reallocation of funds. Defunding the police is a label they use to get a reaction and to get attention, but it's really about reallocating funding to get mental health professionals on board, to get training, better training, to demilitarize the police. I'm pretty sure in 67 through 76, I would not have had the right to see a doctor by myself without my husband there. Of course, you would think that was a good time. I can't do narwhal because then it makes me think of narwhals. I love early panic too. I would love for more animal husbandry to be taught. I honestly think that we should replace our cattle industry because we do have too much. We overproduce, and the cattle industry, as we have it right now, they create a lot of carbon and they poison our water systems in the area. We should really replace the cattle industry because cattle are invasive species technically. If you really want to talk about environmentalism, and get bison back or buffalo back and have them free range and just do it ethically. Most people on welfare are not lazy. Most people on welfare already have 2 to 3 jobs. They still don't make enough to live. The lazy people are the rich people that are sitting back to collect a paycheck without doing any work themselves, outside of turning on their phone and checking their bank balance. I will look. Sorry, there's not much I can do in my current position. By working with them, I don't see parties. We should not have parties. If they introduce good policy, I will work with that. I wish Bernie Sanders would throw his support behind me. Nope, no moderating. Adam, I already answered that question. No, do you guys want to hear what my rally song is for all you new people?
Yes. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can stop.
Suck on the chip a little bit before you chew. That's what I
I'm
do.
gonna make a mess.
Yeah. Suck on the salt off. All right, I'll play the song. I'll play the song.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, they're
Gotta
talking
say
about the
yes to the
song.
song.
Okay.
I am munching too.
They always tell me to stop eating too on camera. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm human. I have to eat to live.
It's called ASMR.
No.
What does ASMR stand for?
No.
Is it, like,
Okay, Emmeline,
Yeah,
this is my rally song. Turning it up kind of loud, so sorry in advance. Volume warning. Volume warning. This is their Congress, by the way. This is my rally song. Because none of my practices, beliefs, or anything should be a reason to do a walk of shame. be ashamed of who I am, and neither should you. Yeah, your cows would be replaced by bison. Literally free. Look, you guys get the show right here tonight. Oh no, Keith. Oh my God, CBS, don't give me ideas. Bison is delicious. I've had it. Strut by Emily. Emmeline with an N. No party. So yeah, that's my campaign song. Once I get permission from Emmeline, of course. Although this one's good too. I would have voted for Bernie too. Dude, I like buffalo over beef too. Yeah, I chose it as my campaign song because while the walk of shame comes after them, it's against women who are doing the walk of shame after having a one night stand, and it's literally specifically for women who are doing the walk of shame. I am using it because people want me to be ashamed of being a witch. People want me to be ashamed of having a wife. People want me to be ashamed for being a fucking woman. I'm not ashamed of who I am. Nobody should be. This is America, isn't it? Do we not have the freedoms to be who we are? So why the hell are you trolls in here telling me who I can and cannot be, who I should not be? You're going against the Constitution you claim to support. Trump does not support the Constitution. He wants to take transgender rights away. Freedom of expression, including gender expression, is covered under freedom of speech. That's in the Constitution. The Constitution says that no religion can force others to follow that religion. So why are religions allowed to lobby for laws? If you support the Constitution, support all of it. Because right now you guys are cherry picking the Constitution just like you cherry picked the Bible, and it's not okay. Thank you, Lakota. My phone was called Strut by Emmeline. See, Trump doesn't have to take my rights away for me to care about the rights of other people. I don't care if Trump isn't trying to take my rights away. He's trying to take away the rights of transgender people. I served in the Army of the United States. I swore an oath to protect against threats, both foreign and domestic, threats to our Constitution. And that's what he is. Just because my rights are not being violated by Trump doesn't mean that a whole entire community's rights are being violated by his ideologies, by the Christian fascists, by the Christian nationalists. If you can't stand for all Americans in this regard, then what are you doing here? No, I don't believe in the Bible. The Bible is a book. I do believe God. I do believe in God, but I do not believe in the Bible. Chris, all you've been saying is how long I am, but you're not extrapolating on anything that you're saying. So welcome in, troll. Thanks for boosting my algorithm. Thank you, Con. I believe the Bible exists. I've seen it in stores. Is Lilith behind?
Lilith's
No.
right here. She's right here.
What eyes are you seeing? Now I'm looking at the screen. Oh no, Mini Bon is behind me right here. That's Mini Bon in the darkness.
Oh, YouTube is
That's actually pretty fucking fantastic CDF.
Oh, that's a big question right there.
What?
Do you
Do you
believe
believe
wrestling
wrestling
is
is real
real
or
or fake?
Depends on the format.
Yeah. Which wrestling? Are you talking about WWE? Or like the type of wrestling that I did with my siblings? Because that was for real. That was. And you guys keep exactly compromise. Compromise means that both sides lose. In compromises, no one is happy. No one. Because I was supposed to make content with my BP, so I was supposed to make some TikTok videos. Oh, my favorite troll is back. Exhaled. Actually, no, my favorite troll is Panhead. Oh my god, I have favorite trolls. What's wrong with me? It's
Fans.
so sweet. Thank you, Jackie. Actually, I have video footage from an interview I did with Jackie. I need to put it on TikTok. Thank you, my TikTok. Oh, yeah, do you believe wrestling is real or fake? I went to oh fuck, what's it called? WWE. I was like MEW. WWE match. They're a lot smaller in person. Like the ring is tiny. When you're way back in the crowd. I was a child. My aunt brought me with her. But WWE is rehearsed. It is practice. It doesn't mean that sometimes they might get elbowed in the nose. Yeah, they get elbowed in the nose and get pissed off and go a little too far. But it is still a scripted match. I'm not sure if I saw your email yet. When did you send it? Thank you for the kitty paws. I'm from Oregon. I have met people famous before. I used to work in the entertainment industry. So I was a production assistant. So Otis Day from Stand Up and Shout, put your hands up and shout. Met him. Also, like Craig Gass, he does voices on Family Guy, etc. He's a comedian. Wait, Eugene, yes, I am Eugene. I was born and raised here. I'm a segment of Eugene. I'm one piece of the puzzle. Thank you, sis. Exactly, Key. Okay. Key. Yeah, get a username, then I'm gonna use that. Thank you, Allie. I own a private college. I'm a business owner. I'm an entrepreneur. I own a private college. What do you mean by peace department? That I probably got it and replied. I would look through your spam folder or something. See, Wire, I kind of had that thought too, but at the same time, corporations are crying about the lack of the birth rate in the lower and middle class. We don't have middle class anymore. They need workers to be born, so the jab doesn't make sense as a culling method because they want corporate slaves. The college is Olympus Academia. Did you see that?
That was my foot on the table.
They were laughing at me.
No.
I'm Eugene. I'm kidding. I was born and raised in Eugene. If illegal immigrants want to replace us, they won't be working so hard to keep them out. I look so red on the YouTube screen. I wonder why. Oh, what, guys? I heard about him walking across the country, but I've never looked into it like further than him walking across the country. Yes, I have been. I was afraid to join the army. I was afraid to start working in the sex industry. I was afraid to start my businesses. I was afraid to come out of the closet as a witch. I was afraid to come out of the closet as a gay person. I was afraid to run for president. I've been afraid of many things. Yeah, probably Dakota. Biden has actually implemented policies that Trump wanted to implement. So that's Democrat and Republicans with the same policies. TDN. Go look at my immigration video on my Hot Topics folder. I hesitate on successful. I'm a growing entrepreneur. Jeez, Lilith, stop being underneath people's feet.
You ain't Whitaker, you can.
I'm not Whitaker Eugene. I've never lived in the Whitaker. You're correct. People could use the YouTube video and say that I'm the Antichrist because my skin is red. Yellow, be yellow. I guess the Libertarian Party is yellow. Yeah, bravery doesn't come from doing something that you're not afraid of doing. It comes from facing your fears and taking those steps. Oh God, who? My TikTok, who do I remind you of in history? I'm kind of scared for your answer. Kitty paws. God, I look so weird on YouTube doing this, but I promise you guys on TikTok it makes sense. I'm like, promise. There's a screen here and a screen here. When I point, it's for this screen over here. But my tarot cards had a pretty yellow color. I don't know. I don't know. Don't say Hillary. I know people say Hillary already. I like that idea, Key. Of course, Ellis. I'm campaigning right now, Derek. Okay, it's not Hillary. Good. Then who? I've also been. There's a porn star that somebody thought I was once, but a porn star isn't in history. So who? Thank you, Frugal. My color is yellow. I have a hex code for it and everything, but we can add some purple in there. We can add some purple in there. I do like lavender. My TikTok, who the hell do I remind you of? You're making me so curious. Yeah. You're shaking the table. I'm trying to do all the lights that I can do. It's worth it for the lights. Oh, lavender and yellow would be really pretty. Thank you, Lakota. purple is opposite of green, but yellow is on the same spectrum as green.
I'm pretty sure yellow
orange.
is opposite of purple.
Not neon yellow. Oh God, not neon yellow.
I mean,
Okay, so my TikTok said I reminded them of somebody from
Backside of
history,
a
and then they just
magic
not
wand.
telling me who it is. That's gonna bother me. Message the presidential page on TikTok, and I'll give you the hex codes. My yellow is like a goldish yellow, almost. I mean, it's in my stuff on. It's in my stuff on the website. No, Matt, you know my campaign color. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Egyptian Queen Cleopatra.
I saw that.
Emoji yellow is too yellow. Mine is darker, more muted. I just got told that I remind them of Cleopatra. Experience. I've been a business owner for 10 years, over 10 years. Served in the military for 8 years. Excuse me. A poverty level citizen has seen how the system fail from the inside. I've seen what can be fixed and what should be fixed, and there's really easy solutions to fix them. I have a wife, Severn. I am poly, but I get them actually quite a few times so far. Thank you guys for contributing to the kitty pod goal. I cannot tell how much I have because it's still saying +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Oh no, we only have 11 minutes to reach 10,000 kitty paws. Oh, Felicia's gonna say the hex codes right now. Thank you, Felicia. Go do your homework. I'm gonna be like your mother right now. Because there's national systems that need to be fixed. If I start at the local level, in 5 years, my school could be illegal. I don't have time to start at the local level. A mom. Keith says that's really what the nation needs is a mom. I'll put people in the corner. Thank you, Lakota. We only have 10 minutes now to reach 10,000 kitty paws. Mama Jones. Is that one? Or did we? No. Damn it, you guys. Such a tease.
I know.
There was 2 bottles.
They were not full.
Oh, were they not? No. It was on. The white grape.
Some people need to be grounded.
TJ's is open till 9,
You can go to.
but TJ's is 2 bottles.
No. The mom look. Just share. Thank you, Will. The worst part of running is the media. I agree.
I just have to have like all the media.
Send it to me.
If you have it, I'll try to find it. It's somewhere now.
Some people need a spank. Oh, thank you, my TikTok. And you know what? And actually, People say that Cleopatra was really pretty, like their depictions of Cleopatra, they have her really beautiful, but in reality, she was an average-looking woman. She was just extremely intelligent, and the men who were in power at that time were fascinated by her intelligence. So I really appreciate that. Mama Jones is taken, sadly. Yeah, it is taken. Can can we call you Mother Jones? That makes me think of Mother Dearest. Don't call me Mother Jones. Ah, he says, but I can see you sending Trump into the timeout by his ear on television. If you Catholic.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. 8 minutes to reach 10,000 kitty paws. I have no idea what we're at right now. It hasn't given me a notification that we're halfway there yet. So I'm working in the oil field.
Well,
Should you hate it like me? I don't hate it. It's a necessary evil until we get better infrastructure, which I would like to improve our infrastructure, which would give you a less hazardous, less dangerous job. Almost 5K. Guys, we got 8 minutes left to reach that $10,000, 10,000, not $10,000. I wish. God. Mama Jones. You can just say Madame Jones.
Mom.
Madame. Just call me Madame. As soon as we have money for a political commercial, yes. Hello, hello. What? A YouTube commercial? Filming a YouTube commercial? Are you tired of the politicians not hearing you? The wealth cap disparity growing.
We'll talk about that.
And have it like panning across my face looking into the light because my eyes look really pretty when I look into the light. I am a little vain, you guys. I'm a little vain. Hi from Sister Jones. Oh my God. Don't call me Sister Jones. I am not a nun. Oh my God, sis. Over 500 kitty paws. Thank you. Oh, Tori. They changed gray, green, and blue. And so, 3. I have blue hazel eyes. Call me mom. Call me madame. You, Severn. Girls, Mama Talk has me feeling hot. Not Sister Jones. Thanks, Felicia. You can stick with boss. Yaki, mine change blue, gray, and green. I like it best when they're gray, although the green is pretty vibrant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Building up my YouTube platform. What is hanging chat? Huh? I have no idea what that is.
I feel like that's
With any luck, Madame President. Halfway! Hey, Rodney, you don't look cool when you're bullying, when you're way past high school age. You look sad and pathetic. Maybe you should grow up a little bit. Pay for my braces, one of the two. I mean, if you really want to talk about my teeth, how about you fork up to cash and pay for my braces? They're painful. The overcrowding, yeah.
okay. Any of the tabs are attached to the ballot at only one corner. Swinging to the ballot at 2 corners. Dry tracks are attached to ballot boxes.
Oh, so the thing I have no chance of winning. They do change based on mood and what I'm wearing. But when I get sad, they turn really green. When I'm crying, they turn really green or really blue. Oh, Ember, good point. In Japan, people pay for teeth like mine. It's for a really gross reason. But yeah. They pay for crooked teeth because it's reminiscent of a prepubescent age before braces. So it's actually like a pedophilia thing, which is kind of gross. But it's same with like Botox in your face, I guess, making you look younger. Another good song, you guys. Being attracted to a 12-year-old as an adult is absolutely gross. Who is that?
I'm gonna tell you my rate.
User, your profile is all just feet. I mean, everyone has a fetish. It's okay, but you can't come in here dogging someone.
But shame in general.
Yeah, I don't support pedophilia here.
Where's what? 12-year-olds?
Um, I love Halsey. Her voice is so good. Thank you, Ferocious. We have 2 minutes to reach 10,000 kitty paws. I don't think we're going to make it. 2 minutes to reach 10,000 kitty paws. They really do try to get a reaction. Quite a bit of subjects. And we're trying to get to 10,000 kitty paws. We did it last Sunday, so I have faith, but we only have 2 minutes to do it. Oh, look who's coming to say hi. She says, we need to make kitty paws. Let me give you mine.
She said, hi, Matt.
Tell her how pretty she is.
Kitty paws for Lilith. She looks proud right now instead of pissed off, but it's just Lilith. She's the campaign kitty. Ukraine is 2 years away, so I have no plan. It's going to look completely different. The conflict in Ukraine is going to look completely different in 2 years. Oh, Lilith, Matt did not take you for your walk today. It's his fault. I was just so we can reach 10,000 kitty paws. 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds to reach 10,000 kitty paws. She's letting me hold her right now. So, pretty little boy. Yes, pretty little boy. She plays fetch. She is CFO, the Chief Feline Officer. Yeah, she does think the humans are working for her. You're correct. I think she's falling asleep in a standing position because I'm holding her. She's done. She's no longer entertained by her subjects. So it's your fault. She's like a forever kitten. She's always going to be this small. Come on, guys. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. I have no idea what we're up to right now. I feel like I'm in a race. This is exciting. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. We didn't make it. Okay, how much did we make? I'll do one for the difference. 7,482. Can you do 10,000 kitty paws minus 7,482?
7,400.
Yeah.
2,500.
2,518. Oh, wait. 2,518. 2,518. Confirm. Okay, the light bulb has been saved. Can you guys see it? Yep, there it is. She brought the mouse. Where's the mouse, Lily? Oh. Do you guys want to see her fetch? I don't know if you'll be able to, but okay.
There she goes.
Did you not see it?
She's
Oh, she sees it.
stalking Yeah.
She's stalking it. She's a little huntress. There she goes, bringing it back. Okay, one more. She fetches. Oh, she's already back. Oh, 11 minutes. Yeah, she does that. She snatched it from me earlier, and her claw got stuck in it, so she's like this.
I was gonna say, oh, you
I literally left for 2 hours, came back, and she was fetching.
You don't need to.
Penny was learning how to play fetch by watching Lilith. She brought her mouse back to Matt like what 3 or 4 times, but she never did it when we were watching her. He'd throw it and look away. The next thing you know, she's sitting there with it.
Every night we literally lay on our bed and he lays
Hello, Noah. I have an immigration video up, Rodney, in my Hot Topics file folder on my TikTok profile. We need Lilith merch.
That
We really do.
Yes.
Thank you, Ferocious. So 10,000 kitty paws is roughly $100. Last time we made 10,000 kitty paws plus the other gifts that were thrown in there randomly, it was about $100 on TikTok. I can't wait till I can monetize YouTube. But I do need to work on the angle for YouTube. You guys are seeing the unfiltered. I mean, there's no filter on TikTok either tonight. You're seeing the grandma angle. YouTube gets the grandma angle. Your name is Penny and you do not fetch. Well, we can call Penny. You guys should take her home. Who thinks that my friend should take Penny home? Not the
No.
Penny in my chat. If we get 10 yeses for them to take Penny home, I'll pay for her roaming fee. She's already paid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys have to take Penny home.
No.
Ups. 11, 12.
It doesn't count if it's from Zoom.
It doesn't. These are all different people.
But it's still not happening.
Actually, Rodney, I am a registered candidate with the FEC. But you can run along back to your corporate backed politicians if you want. Texas, I believe, is the 4th state I'm visiting, maybe the 3rd. It might be the 3rd state I'm visiting once I leave Oregon.
Yeah.
I have not heard this song before. I like it. Toby's in the White House. Toby, 6 cats, 2 dogs, 3 children, and me, and my wife. Noah, not very close because we lost out on over $2,000 of campaign finance fundraising in the last week. I'm going to visit every single state. Rodney Regan is here because he likes me. He just doesn't want to admit it, so he's playing the tough guy. Good night, Key. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to be going soon, too. How many kitty paws do we raise right now? This song is by Elise, Letting the Wolf In. Elise, Elise. Elise. Thank you for Roches. Nearly 1,000. Okay, so we could still reach 10,000 tonight. Kitty, absolutely. So my rallies, I don't want to have rallies like other politicians where they say, they go up there, they give a speech, and then they leave. I want my rallies to be a Q&A. So I will give a speech. I'll give a speech, and then I'm going to just sit there and answer questions and talk to people and get to know them. And then every one of my rallies will be followed up by a big gay pagan party. As soon as we get the motorhome, love. Thank you for Roche's strawberry. That makes me think of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Movie. Yay, 50% there. Oh, did you bring me your mouse? Exactly, CDF. She brought it to you. She's like, that was not a throw. I know, she sees it. She's mad that it's not over by the door. She likes to run. Elise, yeah, Elise. Let the wolf in. I'm zigzagging through each state. Town hall and heathen festivities coming to a state. Can I use that, Frugal? Matt, screenshot that. Town hall and heathen festivities coming to a state near you. Are you selling it?
I said my phone was dying.
Oh, are you still on it? Gotcha. There was 69 people in here. So you guys, there's been times where I've gone to, you guys should hang out more on my lives because a lot of times on like Sundays or Saturdays, like Mondays and Tuesdays when it's really slow, when there's like 12 people in my life, I usually go like Walmart trips from my house. Mad dog guy. What's the tea? We have almost raised 10,000 kitty paws today because we're closing our shop. Bing bong. Thank you, Fruit Loop. Yeah, on Tuesdays it gets slow. See, Rodney, you hear that? 12 people in your live. Ho, ho, ho. But my campaign has reached over 3 million people for free. But go ahead and cherry pick. It's okay. It's the Ravens Cauldron, and we were really slow this last summer, and a lot of metaphysical shops in our area had to close down because of how slow it was this summer. It was a really bad summer for businesses, small businesses in the Eugene area. And I cannot afford to run this shop and go on the road. I cannot tell. Which money goal, Jacob? For the bus? We missed out on over 2,000 fundraising this last week. we're still a few thousand off from getting the bus. I've had people like, oh, I'll do a big donation, and they never reach out. So because I'm responding to you when you're begging for attention, that means you're getting under my skin? No. You're in my chat room. I'm going to give you some time. You forget, honey, I work in the sex industry. I ain't men alive. You're welcome. Then why are you in my chat room? You don't need my attention. You just want it. It's okay. Admit it. Well, no, tonight it has 68. But one time on a Tuesday night, I think Felicia was there. You were there, Felicia, when we went to Walmart and we played Survivor. Good night, Dakota. Campaign, Matt, he's not here for your attention. He's here for me. He saw my pretty face on the screen and wanted to come in here and get my attention. And men like him are full of toxic masculinity, and so they really, really wanted to be a bully because, you know, in grade school, when you have a crush on someone, you're just so mean to them to get their attention, and that's all he's doing. I will stream Halo tomorrow. He just wants attention, Kitty. Oh, you guys were so close to this goal. Robert, I plan on having the teachers who are experiencing this come to the White House and build legislation and work through the Secretary of Education to get schools to actually work for students. I do. Every Sunday at 2 p.m., my campaign team meets on Zoom, and we communicate regularly throughout the week. No party, Bing Bong. Bing Bong Bang. Just had to say that.
Big one.
Do you guys realize how quiet Mr. Randy Reagan got? Ronald? What's his name? I remember Reagan.
I was so confused. I was like,
Is it Ronald? I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, but he got really quiet when I started quoting back with him. Rodney. I was wrong all the way around. Rodney. Mawa. God. Nope, I don't know people. And I don't have any mobs. Dakota. Sounds like Rodney is the type of guy that still thinks women have booties. I'm a little left. Ronald Reagan or just somebody named Ronald? Some women do have cooties. Okay. Well, some men do too. All right, guys, I do have to go. Can we reach this goal? We're so close. So close. Also, I have Cash App and PayPal and ways to donate through my website. The border is not under control, but it's not open. They're not mutually exclusive. Thank you, Taylor. Good to see you too. Allie over here trying to get people motion sickness.
I'm so sorry.
That's like the fourth time.
I'm not sure what time. I'm gonna be at the shop packing up for quite a bit of it. But then I have an interview at 4 for an article. So I mean, pretty much all day tomorrow I'll be live streaming from the shop. You'll get to see me packing up and just hang out. Apparently, I do have. Apparently, all the Trump supporters call me a socialist. So 643 kitty paws is all we need. Probably, Matt. Probably. We found plenty of RVs. That's why we just don't have the funding to get the one that's livable. To be fair, they do call everyone a socialist or communist. That's true, or a liberal. You're nothing but a socialist liberal. Oh my god. You guys, you're so used to me like this that when you see me on the debate stage, you're like, wow, she's a different person. Yes, for kitty paws. They don't have to cheat to beat me as long as that rhetoric is around with the two-party system. Vote for the lesser evil. Smash that rhetoric and we'll win. Exactly, Dakota. 80%. 80% there. I'm pointing to the screen on TikTok, YouTube. This looks so fucking weird because you don't see what I'm pointing at, but that's okay. Woo. We're still less than halfway to funding the RV. $365 kitty paws. Lakota's already on it. Lakota's awesome. I wish they had a tipping system on YouTube too, because I could get tips from both.
I know I've noticed somebody who runs an RV.
They don't agree with me. Well, that's when we bring up the money. That's when we bring up the money. I know, but people with money always want more money. So I'd be like, I know you don't agree with our ideals, but it's putting a lot of money into your RV dealership. Gailey, they're hot and cold because I flirted with him and gave him the attention that he wanted, so now he's being nice until I ignore him again. The maximum amount per year is $3,000. They just updated it. But if you donate $3,000, you have to include your mailing address and your full name for the FEC records. Anything above $100 that do not have your information, I have to donate anything above $100 to another campaign or another organization. Thank you, sir. No, political donations are tax deductible or lying. Annabelle. Yes!
That's what I was
We did it!
about.
10,000 kitty paws! Something tells me he's a bottom. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. But now I have to drive back to my house, pick up my son's jacket and sweater, and drive all the way back out to Bumfuck Nowhere to drop it off at his dad's house because my son forgot them and I was rushing him. So I didn't make sure that he had all his shit. So now I have to do that. Nobody wants to give him a back. Sorry, I don't want to touch him. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up the lives. Say bye to YouTube first. Thank you guys for hanging out. Next time I'll put the camera more over. I'm talking to both. But bye guys.